All right, let's do a very, very quick recap here. So what's going on? Well, last night I spent hours trying to do two quests. I ended up doing a little bit more than two quests. Okay, the main goal is to find the Night Hag Ravel puzzle well, right? So we turned into Dolores Keys last night, and got Echo, her voice back, got some information, got the blood from Ravel's daughter, so we think that's going to be the key to the portal or something. And I spent we're not going to get this quest done. Okay. So I just had these two quests. Spent all of last night running around all of Sigil, trying to find out where we needed to go. Everything pointed to the clerk's ward. Okay. Everything pointed there, and either to the brothel or the Civic Fest Hall. If you go to the Civic Fest Hall, there's an orb there that you touch, and it tells you that the door is in a place that has furnace and steel, So immediately I think foundry. Well, and Mort's saying we should find someone to make the door. There's other things pointing to the brothel, which we've already undiscovered all of that. So the things that are pointing to the Civic Fest Hall and the brothel was Echo getting the blood from there with the Ravel's daughter, which is Kinsey. Kinsey, I can't remember that she's got like a hyphen name, but we got that. And from the festival, you wanted to figure out the other pieces. So I go to the foundry. I become a godsman, thinking that I need to get behind their guarded doors, do their three little quests, go behind the doors. No surprise. Okay. There's another person there, Xander Zilt, something like that. I can't remember the name, but he's like, hey, you asked me to make this dream working machine, so we make the dream working machine. We have to go get our blood in a vial plus a piece of our skin. We have to find a coffin pillow. We had to find something else, and we get all these pieces together. He gives us this little feather. This feather gives us, we walk into this door and we see these dreams of what looks like Ravel's maze, maybe the pillar of heads. It looks like some of our own journeys, so, and Ravel was talking to us while we were there. So kind of interesting. I mean, I don't dream, but this machine basically made me dream, and that's what we dreamt of. So, but it didn't get us any step closer. So after, oh yeah, I accept raids, absolutely. I'm gonna be on, so it's 2:21 p.m. my time. I'm gonna be on till 5, and then I'm gonna get on again tonight, and then I'll go like 6-8 hours tonight. But yeah, at 5, I gotta hop off. I wanted to be on earlier, to be honest. I wanted to be on earlier, but at 5, I gotta hop off and do some grilling, and then I'll get back on tonight. All that good stuff. So be right back with peeps in 1 hour or less. Okay, no worries. Thanks, Gold. But yeah, so we got the blood. We couldn't. There was no more advancement. Advanced D&D 2E Spelljammer peeps. Okay. Nice. So we got the blood. There was no advancement in the foundry, but everything kept pointing in the foundry. I had someone in chat last night help me as well. Sun was very gracious and appreciative. I'm appreciative of their time, because they looked at my inventory, and what happened was I had the handkerchief. We got these I need to look at, but I had the handkerchief sitting here. So when I clicked on it, I didn't see the purple here. So now I was like, oh, maybe that's why the door never opened. So I went around all over the foundry again and all over the fest hall and this and that, and no door was opening. Um, and so there's a bug. Okay, so if you're watching this on YouTube, I hopefully have edited the video down to the vital parts and not just me running around Sigil for hours trying to figure out what to do. I, I don't know if it's a bug or not, okay? But basically, we had a quest that took us to Dianara's father to get the legacies. And I had written down, 5A11, whatever, and we go there and we talk to him about legacies, and he hands us Dianara's stuff, and I'm going around in the dialogue, not realizing that I had to talk to him again to get my legacy. And it didn't help that the quest was gone. So there was no, when I'm looking at my journal, like, what do I do? What do I do? It keeps pointing at the freaking fest hall, which we've already figured out what we needed to figure out there. But when I talked to him again yesterday, because someone, Son said, I need a receipt, which we now have in our inventory. And, because they thought I had it. So I go and talk to the clerk in the foundry, and the foundry's like, yeah, you don't have a receipt. So we go talk to Dianara's father again, and we get new dialogue after we ask about the legacy, even though some, part of it was the same dialogue. It's kind of weird how this game works too. It could be like part of the one, one response or another could be the same, but after you get some kind of event, then you get the new thing buried within that same. So you have to go. I was kind of doing things backwards in my quests. I mean, there's no linear path, but I didn't realize I was doing things backwards. But anyway, we talked to Dianara's father. We get my legacy now, which has these items. And now this is going to lead to the answers that I'm seeking, because now I have this back in. I have this. This wasn't here. We had the quest to talk to Dianara's father about legacies. We got her legacy, but we didn't get mine. So, hours later, hopefully, this is going to take us to Ravel. Hopefully. Pretty sure. Because I didn't want to look up heavy information and get spoiled with story content. So yeah, with the help of Son last night, he basically said, you need a receipt. And we kind of tracked it back to that and found that, oh, I'm supposed to ask twice about the legacies. I even had it written down and everything. And in my mind, when I asked for the legacy from Dianara's father, I'm like, oh, so we got the stuff and I didn't even have to mention the 5A11, whatever it was. I didn't have to mention anything like that? Okay, that's weird. It should have dinged in my head, but anyway, we figured it out. We got it. I think we're gonna go from here. So yeah. So we got stuff in inventory now. But yeah, last night, I was going to just drive myself crazy with this in my inventory, my quick slide item, thinking that had to do everything. Plus, I haven't used the Lady of Pain ragdoll yet, and I don't know if I talk to it, if the Lady of Pain is going to hear me, if she's going to maze me. So I was thinking it might have to be something to do with this, but anyway, it's obviously these things from what I hear. So, strange chunk of rock. We identify it when we look at it. It's a stone gullet of Lafal the Gross. +1 to save versus poison and resistance to acid. The gargling stone gullet of Lafal the Gross is not as well known as most artifacts tend to be. No wars have been waged over it, no betrayals, no epic journeys into the underworld. Only a few moralizing sorcerers, a fat man in his stomach. As the legend goes, Lafal the Gross was said to have been a promising practitioner of the art, a sorcerer's apprentice to one of the last seers of Esanan. Despite his skill with the art, however, the gluttony was a subject of much ridicule among his peers. Oh wow, this object has a lot of lore to it. During the last great massing of Esanen, Lafau was invited to dine at the center table, but unknown to him, his peers had filled his wine goblet with elixir of turning flesh to stone to teach the Rotan student a lesson. So he consumed so great amounts of food and drink during the mass, however, that it diluted the potion's effects. Complaining of a stomachache hours after the feast, the local healers discovered that his stomach had turned into stone, yet was capable of digesting food. He lived the rest of his days happily eating, though his gullet was a few pounds heavier than before. When he finally died, his stomach was removed as an oddity, and since then it has wandered the plains in search of new stomachs. Whoa, what? To use the artifact, you must consume it. It has the consistency of stale bread, so doing so will turn the eater's stomach into a stone gullet. Devouring it will grant the user the blessing of stone and rock and slight resistance to stomach acid. Is it permanent? It is permanent. It is permanent. The Kaleidoscope Eye. Only usable by good creatures. Ooh. Invokes Chromatic Orb when held. Is this an equipment? Yeah. Let's see. So it's only usable by good. Saves +1 to save versus spells and all saving throws. So +1 to that and another one versus spells. So that's pretty good. So we actually get a 2 when it comes to spells. The shimmering jewel is actually the corpse of a radiant spirit from the upper plane of Elysium. When these creatures pass away, they leave their shimmering husk behind. The husk are often mistaken for jewels or semi-precious stones. Their essence is still that of harmony and goodness, and they can only be employed by a creature whose heart is filled with good intentions. The eye can either be wielded in the hand or placed in an empty eye socket, depending on whether its owner wishes to use it for defense or offense. When held, the user may summon its power to harness ambient light, twist it, and then turn it against his enemies. When placed in the owner's eye socket, the eye grafts itself to the wearer's skull and helps shield its new owner. It absorbs a portion of the energies from incoming attacks and provides proof against all manner of magical. When the offensive power is exhausted, it cracks and turns to dust. Oh. So we could hold it and do a chromatic orb, or we could just. I like this. I like having saving throws, because yeah, I mean missiles is good. I mean I can always swap the eyes out if needed. If I'm plus it's a THAC0 of 1, which helps with melee, sure, but shouldn't be meleeing. But then again, I'm not going up against anything magical yet, so let's just stick you over here. Okay. This is poison and resistance to acid. Can Mort use this? He can. Mort is my. He's got a lot of resistances. Actually, let's look at the statistics here. Yeah, he's got tons. Poison is 100%, so it doesn't even. Shouldn't even bother with that with him. She's got a lot of resistances. What's mine? Mine is none. So we could get 1 save versus poison. Oops. Just hit my computer tower. Not good. I feel like I'm too far away. Anyway. No, I'm centered. It's just, I think it's my keyboard. Everything is off. Yeah, that's fine. It's just me. Or it could be my mic. My mic is probably throwing me off. Because I'm centered with the screen. My keyboard is a little wonky, I suppose. All right. I want to give this to? I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to have it on myself. Sure. Ooh. Ooh. Got a gourmet grilled cheese sandwich from Lady Grey. I taught her the recipe, by the way. No joke, I did. A receipt stamped with the symbol of the Godsman. Okay, redeemable. All right, so now here's our receipt. We can at least get that going. But, oh yeah. That is, oh man, that is gonna be so good. You take, some American cheese and, some Gruyere, and we got this particular type of bread, this Tuscan bread. I found this recipe actually online, so I can't claim it was me. But the chemistry of it all is perfect. You get that sourness, that smelly, like Swiss cheese-like flavor from the Gruyere, and you mix that with the American cheese and on this Tuscan bread. Oh, man. So yeah, if you look up grilled cheese on YouTube, you'll find this guy that talks about it, so.
All right.
I love watching YouTube videos for recipe ideas. I do. We're in the wrong place. Actually, wait. I don't think we've rested in a while because I've been all over frickin' Sigil. So we're gonna go rest just in case. Because there is fatigue that your characters will start having, I've noticed. There you go. Go all the way over here. I got some iced coffee here too. Good stuff. Mocha.
Done.
I got pumpkin creamer in the fridge too, so I thought about doing hot coffee, but not when I have grilling and triple digit heat in mind. I mean, if it was still morning, sure, but you know. Alright. Well, I was gonna say I could still use the Lady of Pain doll, I suppose. I don't know. Foundry.
All right.
I am gonna make my face go away as I eat this grilled cheese. Very cheesy, very delicious. Oh man.
Done.
Oh man. One of these days, I'm gonna get a GoPro or just another camera, and it'll be a Trader's cooking stream. Though I don't think I can get away doing that in black and white, but you don't have to see my face. You can just see the food. The food is a star. But with the GoPro, I was going to use that for when I go fishing. Upload that to the YouTube. Not Twitch, but you know what I mean. I'm here to pick up an item. Yes, I do. I got the receipt finally. This thing's over 100 years old. How'd you come by it? I left it for myself, but I got busy. Oh wait, it was in the legacy. Yeah, there you go. I see. Quite a catch you've made. Here you go. Treat this metal well here. Sure. Curious ironwork. Got a lot of experience from that too. This is a shimmering piece of how do you say that? Filigreed metalwork that you picked up in the Great Foundry. It looks almost gauzy. Sharp edges protrude from it. You have no idea what to do with it right now, but it must be important if you left it behind for yourself. Oh man, we gotta use a spale. Well, can always rest again. I was trying to attack him. I must have hit the wrong button. I was trying to do this. I think we can rest here because we're a Godsman. Not going to be the greatest rest, really.
I'm gone.
Noble. All right. Party is scattered. Well, can y'all get over here? So I'm assuming I rested? No, I didn't. There we go. Identify, spell. It's an unfolding portal. This is a... I probably didn't even need that. I got these I got these things that increase my lore. I bet you if I had popped one of those, I didn't need to actually rest. Anyway. It's a shimmering piece of... Yep. All you need to do is to activate it is find the proper key. Well, I'm pretty sure this is the key. And we have to have it either, I don't know, either it has to be up here or here, I'm assuming. But let's go to our spell book. We want another firepower. Could do a pacify. You never know, right? But I'd rather have the offense, I think. Okay. Let's do a new save. Lady of Pain Doll. I want to see what happens. Talk to it. Hear my plea for aid and help me in my hour of need, but I don't need help. Alright, I'm gonna see what happens. When it comes, a premonition that saying those words will place you in terrible danger. Even feeling as you do could prove dangerous. Maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Maybe we don't. That grilled cheese is so good. That's why my face cam isn't there, in case anyone's wondering.
I must confess that Nordum is perhaps the cutest little rogue Modron I've ever encountered.
I agree. Well,
Done.
our inventory space isn't great, but whatever. Who can use that? You. Well. You should be tanking, honestly. So maybe you should keep this? All right. Here we go. You unfold the shimmering metal and immediately it begins crackling with life. It begins forming itself into a metallic circle hovering in the air. There's something in your possession that has activated this portal. You get the feeling that you probably ought to make sure you have everything you need. You might not be back in Sigil for a long time. Oh! Oh! Okay, hold up. Well, that's interesting. I mean, I feel like we're good. I mean, you don't need to be carrying that. Are we good? I mean, I could use some more health items. So maybe we go buy some more? Maybe.
All right.
Where? I don't know if the marketplace had any of that stuff. I think it was just weapons. They might. We'll check. Okay, good thing I came here. Actually, we're gonna have Mort buy these. That's two. I feel like the healing stuff is gonna be where it's at. Um, Yeah, this is magic missile. That's what we can afford. Leave a little bit of cash left over, I suppose. How much does this one? Oh, this one does 18, and it's actually cheaper. Whoa, yeah. Oh yeah. Let's we can get 20. I think we should go up more. Let's get 40. Can I type in a number here? Oh, yes I can. Yeah, let's get some blood charms. 40 blood charms. And I got 1 blood fly as well. Okay. I think that's good. I think that's really good. No. Yes. Better safe than sorry. All right. Okay. We can leave, right?
I like that. Yeah.
Who's got these? You? Yeah. Those are really nice, especially when you can't rest and, you know,
Done.
get some regeneration going. Let's see. Yeah, we get you at 20. Still some tattoo slot, but we just spent all our money. I guess I could have gotten another spider bracelet. Is that something I could have done? Hold up. Who had the spider bracelet? Was it Verishka? Or was it one of these people? I know I saw another spider bracelet somewhere. And it's not unique. Right? I may want to go back on a save if I find it. Make sure to buy it, because I think
I'm gone.
it's actually pretty good because it gives her resistances to damage.
I like that. Yeah.
Maybe it was Verishka. Let me go check real quick. I feel like that's a good item to compare with her, especially if we can have 2. Because I wasn't thinking when I saw it. I think we're still going to want the blood charms, but I'm curious if it was her. Yes, so it was 900. So that'll give her 50% resistance to all normal attacks, which I think is really good, and some more hit points. And what's the Dread Bond? Oh my gosh. How did I miss this? That would be great with the con. He would lose out on some armor class, but we can give that to someone else. Oh, wow. I missed this. This is what I was looking for this entire time. Whenever I kept saying, we need to upgrade Mort. I knew I saw something really good and I couldn't, but yeah, it doesn't improve his armor class, though. It just improves his damage. How did I miss these? Yeah, we got enough for that. Let me go back on the save. I think these are going to be better. I mean, I have no idea what's going to happen. Let's load this, right? Might as well. Or is it this? Yeah, I think I just popped in here. I hadn't bought anything yet. Yeah. Oh no, I did. I did buy them. I mean, it's probably not wrong to do that still. Could just go back to this.
Done.
How much money do I have? I'd have to sell something, which we can do. Immunity to panic seems nice. The strength would be good. It increases his damage.
I'm gone.
Do I want the heals or no? I'm debating about this. I really am. I could sell some more stuff, I feel like. While this is good and all, I feel like we could sell that for sure. Alright, I'm gonna put them like what we're gonna sell. We could get rid of this too. I mean, it's nice, but sure. Blindness. Just one. We'll keep it in case something's like chewing through us, right? I feel like the poison ring we could get rid of finally. Maybe the strength ones, but that increases his damage, so I don't really want to do that. Resistances, tempting. I think we'll hold on to these. Maybe that'll come into play better. These cloud kills are nice. The dirty rat charms, I've really never had a need. So we could get rid of those as well. Could sell some arrows. Very well could do that. Could sell some of these whispering flasks. I don't think I need all of these. But it does give +2 to strength, so that's why I kept it. I think I just kept this for Mort, but but we really don't need it. We'll keep it for now, okay? We really don't need it in there. It gives a little bit of stuff. I like the mirror of imaging. This will help me identify stuff. So we're gonna try to sell all of this. I suppose. Oh, wait. Everyone needs to get up here because they're going to be too far away to sell. Weapons and charms. What is this? Oh, lawful good characters. Oh, okay. Do I have a lawful good character? I used to be lawful good. What am I now? Neutral good. Neutral. You're lawful neutral. Lawful neutral. Chaotic neutral. Lawful neutral. Okay. Raised dead. Okay. So you can use another spider. We have to get this, like, for sure. Okay. For sure, we have to get this. And let me see. Let me just make sure we have no problems equipping. Oh, that's why I only bought one. It's not a ring tray. Okay. Curiosity shop. Load. Yeah, good. All right, well, we could get the ring that we wanted to get.
Yes?
And we can still sell stuff. I just may not get rid of all the embalming fluid now. Hold on. I need all of y'all up here, please.
I think,
therefore,
I am.
Endure. Done.
I
In
think.
enduring, grow strong.
All right. Yeah, these only sell for 8. This would be, yeah. I mean, yeah, it does some really cool damage, but eh. Pickpocket and stealth. Yeah. Let's just get rid of it. Let's get the money. Almost up there to buy these teeth if I sell more. Tempted. That would be some really nice damage on Mort. But if anything resists fire, then, you know, whatever. But it's adding damage. You see what I'm saying? What's his teeth do now right now? +2 okay, so it adds +2 to it. So I mean, yeah, it's not plus the Thaco. Okay, and if we go back, I don't think that added any Thaco. I mean, it's still good. But yeah, just the enchanted +1. So the other teeth are definitely more reliable. Yeah. I think for sure we get the Dread Bond. I think this is going to be perfect. Gives us immunity to panic. We get this for Dakan. We can still buy our health bloods. Really? I mean, it's a wrist item. You got 2 wrists, right? 2 hands. That's what I was thinking in my head. Oh. All right. Which one? One of these is cursed. It's this one, which can stay there. That's fine. Yeah, right? Dreadball. Oh, it's a wrist type. Okay, I am also stupid. Why can't I figure this out? It looked like a ring, okay? All right, well that just makes it even better. All right, you know, just bear with me. What's your tattoos? Dakan. 2 to Constitution. 1 armor class. I feel like this should go. We should go buy you another strength to get you to 20. Protection from chaotic creatures. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're the lucky person for that. But we could definitely get rid of this tattoo. Maybe give it to you, because you don't have much. And that brings your AC down a little better. So I like that a little. I like that. So I guess we're going back into Bell's place. Is that what the tattoo shop?
Oh my gosh, it's a raid!
It's a raid? Hold up, my face isn't even here. There we go. I was eating a grilled cheese sandwich. But hold up, old dragon. Y'all might be in a commercial, so or maybe some of y'all aren't. It's a ham raid. Let's see. Spell jamming and advanced D&D 2E game. Okay. I'm just wait. There we go. I was just waiting. So old dragon, if I'm saying it right. If I'm not, let me know. Thank you so much for the raid, love, and welcome everyone from Dragon's crew. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hold up. Let me tab out here. I want to toss you a follow here. Thank you so much for that, and I'm gonna try to catch you when I can. So I got you there. So yeah, howdy. So it's a weekly campaign for years. Gold is bring. Oh, so go. Oh, okay. So yeah, Gold mentioned something about that, and so you know, thank y'all. Hello, I'm Tratus the Gray, hence the gray camera, and it does color, but you know, I'm playing Planescape Torment, which is also D&D, AD&D, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry, I say that funnily, sarcastically. But looks like I have figured out the portal to Ravel, and it said before I go that I probably will not be coming back to Sigil for a very long time. So now I'm doing inventory management, selling crap, and buying things that I wanted to buy that I hadn't bought, and there you go. So yeah, I've been loving this. It's my first playthrough. You got to take care of some post-game stuff, but have a good time with it. Hey, thank you so much for the raid love. I appreciate it. Looking forward to getting to know you virtually as well. So, but yeah, welcome everyone. So yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna head to the hive here and talk to Phil, get some tattoos on our characters real quick, because we're not gonna be able to come back for, I don't know. Hopefully we'll be done with this this weekend and start Baldur's Gate 3. So, for any who can stay and pester Tratus about the workings of the planes, oh yeah, there you go.
Done.
I have, you know, unintentionally, when I opened and learned the ways of Zerthamon with my character, it had so much rich history about the Illithids and the Gith that it perfectly ties into Baldur's Gate 3. I was just shocked at how much story this has, you know. So yeah, it's, you know, it's, I was just playing this because I started a long time ago, and I wanted to come back and finish it before I got into Baldur's Gate 3. So it was perfect timing, is basically what I'm saying. So, bleh. I want to get some strength on you. We got a tattoo slot. We have a +2 Constitution. We got money. Let's get the 2, which would bring you up to a 21. So the more strength you have, the more damage you're going to do. So I feel like that's good. And then let's go to Anna. Anna is a thief. And I may need to look at Anna again here. Hold up. There's vast differences from Spelljammer, of course, and nevertheless, some of the creature and lore overlap and compare and contrast. Well, I'm looking. I'll have to check it out for sure. You know, it's. I'm always. I'm new to the D&D. Well, not a virgin new, but new to some of the other games out there. There you go. The Gith and the Mind Flayers are spelljamming around. Okay. Hit points. Warding. Armor class. Okay, we definitely want the +2. All right. We definitely want the +2. So, let's get it. Let's just check things out here real quick. That's not what I wanted. So now you're at a 21 and a 20. It's sort of like flying ships in space. Oh, that sounds interesting, Gold. Wow. That sounds really cool. +9 to damage? What was it before? +7. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I mean, yeah, the more strength, the better. So, in fact, you know what? It doesn't have... doesn't BG3 have a Spelljammer ship at the intro? It does have a Mind Flayer ship, yeah. But if it's Spelljammer, I don't know. Spelljammering is the flying of the ships. Oh, yeah, it's a tentacle flying ship that the dragons are attacking in the intro. So, it's the first time that I've ever seen stuff like that. So yeah, I'm still relatively new to D&D. Relatively. But I'm having so much fun. And even playing in the tabletop, which you know my experience of so far, Gold, has been great. What's my tattoos like? I got a 2 to intelligence, 2 to charisma, and 2 to wisdom, which is very important here in Planescape Torment because they help with your memories and other things. It's traditionally something from Spelljammer. Okay, with its own rules. Okay. I got an armor class ring, saving throws. I mean, it's not something I have to have, but we never found anything better. Armor class 6. Did I find a wrist item that was better than this? Probably, and I just overlooked it. Anyway. Right now, I'm more worried about maximizing my other characters. Because if I'm playing my character right, as a mage, I shouldn't be getting into melee too much. Plus, I can regenerate, so I'm not really worried about it. I can heal if I get hit, so sometimes I take a few hits anyway. Do I want to get rid of this? No. We'll leave it. I think that's good because most of our enemies are going to be chaotic evil. But you got a tattoo slot available. I got a +1 to damage. I threw in this just because Dakan doesn't need it anymore. I think you need something. So, I guess this is where my limited knowledge on... So a thief does want a little bit of strength. This adds to her armor class? Okay. But if I want to add a little bit more damage, we should probably throw in a +1 strength. But what would 20... Would that be another +5, I guess, if I bring that to a 20? This would give you more hit points. But if I'm worried about damage, probably should put... But then again, it's got to get to 16, right? So I'd have to buy 2 +1 tattoos to get it there. Oh. Things to do before we go and get ourselves trapped out of Sigil. So this is giving them +1. We don't really need the armor class. I could just add the dex, which will make this go down anyway. Let's go for the dex. It makes more sense. Oh. Wait a minute. I get a +2 to charisma? So I could bump my charisma up really high. No, I don't want to do that, right? I think I just want to get the +2 dex and call it a day. Could go for the Thaco. I think +2. How much is that? 900? And that leaves me some pocket change over to buy some, whatchamacallit, some blood charms. I think that'll be fine. I should be attacking from stealth more often, right? Should be. Should be. So this will help. Okay. Yeah. So now... Oh, figured that would add at least one more. I think you're getting the maximum that you can get out of it anyway. If it, like in 5th edition, it can only add so much. Unless you're like a barbarian, but you know, anyway. Or no, you only get +2 from your armor, depending on your dex, I think. I don't know what it's like in 2nd edition. That's a new type of illithid and nautiloid in Baldur's Gate 3 that can also hop between planes using a magical device built of a displacer beast, tails, So that's what that was. Oh my gosh, Big Mac. I didn't even think about it when they put those together and they flick it in the intro. Wow. Now it makes sense. I'm so glad you said that. I had no idea what those were, you know, until you brought that up. Oh my gosh. I am so happy you said that. Seriously. Seriously. Yeah, I saw, what was that? That new Dungeons and Dragons movie? Oh man, it's sweet, sweet movie. Where they have that displacer beast, and you know, it's doing the illusion magic and stuff. Oh man. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, those are the tails. Wow. Huh. I am just overjoyed knowing that now. Really, I am. I could tell my wife all about it, but you know, she's not gonna pay any attention. So she'll just smile and nod, and that's fine. Okay. Am I selling this? No. Let's give it back to Mort. Let's go buy some blood charms and let's move on to the Ravel's maze. What time is it? 3:20. I need to get off in about an hour and 40 minutes. So I got some grilling to do. I think that's all I'm gonna buy as far as tattoos go. My wife is making feijoada. She's Brazilian, and I'm grilling some picanha later in triple-digit heat in Texas. Not looking forward to it, but hey.
Beady, 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 working everywhere. Beady, 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 working everywhere. Beady, 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 working everywhere. Working everywhere. Working everywhere.
Thank you, Tater, for the bits. And yes, that's me singing and being a dork there, for those that didn't figure it out. Let's go to Lore Word for the marketplace. Thank you for the bit, love. We do appreciate it. And I'm gonna be on again tonight. So yeah, I'm gonna be on for the next hour and 40 minutes. And
beady, 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 working everywhere. Beady, 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 working everywhere. Beady, 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 working everywhere. Working everywhere. Working everywhere.
Okay, so that's my first hype train, I think. Or it's like the first one ever. So thank you for the bits. Tails. I like that emote. Oh my gosh.
I'm gone.
I forgot what I came here for. Oh my god.
Beady, 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 working everywhere. Beady, 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 working everywhere. Working everywhere. Working everywhere.
Okay, y'all are making me blush in the gray here. So that's a lot more bits. Thank you, Tater. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I mean, I'm a small-time streamer. I don't get that much action. So anytime someone makes anything over 100 bits, that's why the song is there. You know, any follow, any subscribe, any bit things is a big step for the channel. So thank y'all again. So yeah, it's all celebrated. Blood charm. Now I don't know how much money I need to save going into wherever we're going. I don't know how much blood charms I'm gonna need. But can I get 30 without having to do the math in my head? Almost. About 20. I mean, yeah, I could get 30, but I don't want to spend all my money. Let's do hype. Yeah, and it's a good time to mention if y'all got, you know, Twitch Prime, Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch and Amazon together and get a free subscription to use on your favorite streamer, whoever that might be. All right. That should be enough, right? Wherever the heck we're going to Ravel's Maze. Where we're going from there, I have no idea. But it tells us that we're not going to be in Sigil for a very long time, whatever that means. And if we go to our map key, not this one, the world map, I'm assuming these are other places we haven't gone to yet. I could be mistaken, even though this is my skin, I feel like. I don't know. Fun to rally with you, Tater, for trade. Yeah. All right. We're gonna save this as Ravel. Here we go. Because I have it saved as Lady of Pain for another one, so if I don't want to buy all the crap I just bought, I can come back and do that. Hiccups. If I had more money, which I could sell more stuff, but I'm afraid to sell it because I feel like I'm gonna need the stuff later. So forgive me for if you're sitting there going, he could sell this and this in his inventory. Yeah, I could, but you know. We love our favorite streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you.
All right.
It's much appreciated.
Hail to the king, baby.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, wait. We've already gotten our receipt.
All right.
All right. It's time. Unfolding the portal. Hold up. Am I sure? Am I good with everything? I don't think I could buy anything else. We have, and I don't want to sell anything else. I think I have min-maxed it as best as I can. I'm going in with bandages. These are going to be used quick though. Mort's has he's like our if you know anything about barbarians in D&D, he's pretty much it. He's got all these resistances. Hype train is gone. Better luck next time. No worries. It's my first one ever, so I'm just happy that it got that one. So, okay. These are bless. Can you upgrade your weapon? No, but or does it upgrade? I think it upgrades when you level. I don't think it was this damaging last time. I feel like it was. Inventory space, arrows, these regenerate. Pretty much all we got, right? Okay, yeah, I think I'm as good as I can be. If I had more money. I feel that, man, with our economy right now, man. All right. Step through the portal. Now, if y'all watched last night, painfully, it took 7 hours to figure out how to get to Ravel's maze. Why? Because the game took away one of the journal entries. I don't know if it's a bug or what. We had to go talk to Dianara's father to get legacies. And I wrote down my little legacy number just in case they asked for it, whatever. We go there, we talk, we get Dianara's legacy. Did not know that we had to ask the same question again to get mine. I thought we got all the legacies that we got there because the quest went away. And I didn't think anything about it because you're asking the same question, the exact same question again. Even though this was the only thing sitting here saying, go to the Civic Festivals, go to the Civic Festival. We go there, we talk to we touch our hand on the orb. It says the door is surrounded by, it's in a place of steel and furnace. So I'm thinking foundry, where we were just at. And then, we have to, there's other clues pointing to the brothel. We talk to the brothel. We talk to Echo. We get the blood from Ravel's daughter. So we do all this quest stuff only to be sitting here going, what else do we need to do? Because the thing that was so important, and this is why, older games are older games, the quest should never have gone away about the legacies, because I had to go back and talk one more time on dialogue. That was part of it was the same, but after you get past like 1 or 2 lines of it, it changes. So with the help of someone in chat last night, they were like, because I was too afraid to look up spoilers, because I didn't want to have things ruined for me. But I knew there was some kind of bug or something we were supposed to have to trigger this whole freaking maze. And we had to go back to Dianara's father and ask about our legacy. That gave us a receipt. And that receipt, we go to the foundry, we get this item. There you go. But the game was allowing me to ask about the receipt to the clerk. But since I didn't have the receipt, I couldn't get said item. So that was the thing that was confusing, because Son said, hey, you got to have a receipt. And I'm like, I can ask about it, but I don't know what's going on. And then he's like, well, it was part of your legacies. I'm like, I got all the legacies. And then so when I went back and talked, obviously we didn't get all the legacies. So that part was helpful. Now we're finally here. Ravel's Maze. We're gonna do a quick save. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I did the quick save, because my Planescape Torment has crashed. Let's close it down. It is an older game. This application has blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's close all of that. Womp womp. It's the first, maybe second crash. And how many hours have I played in this? It's going to tell me. I have played 86 hours and 45 minutes in Planescape Torment. Now, that's total. There's story behind that, and I'll get into that real quick. Hey, Corvus. The Torment applies on so many levels. I started this in 2019. I was playing like a fighter character, brand new to the game. And then what happened was I had some health issues. I lost feeling from the neck down. That took me away from streaming for a long time. Got all the feeling back. By the time I decided I'm going to get back into Planescape, I had forgotten everything. So I remade the character knowing that when I was playing as the fighter-ish, a balanced like stat build, I wanted to be a mage. So and then also realizing how important charisma, intellect, and wisdom was in Planescape Torment, I decided it just makes more sense to restart it, play through it real quick because I wasn't that far in. Okay. So I was like 20 hours in, that kind of thing. There's a lot of dialogue. I mean, yeah, you could beat this game in less than that if you're speed running for sure. But, I take my time, I read, and of course I get lost in Sigil for 8 hours trying to find the freaking Ravel One Piece thing missing because the quest log is, gone and not pointing any directions except the fest hall when it's not in the fest hall, it's over here. Anyway. Let's not get onto that again. But yeah, 86 hours so far. Cumulative. And that's, like I said, because I restarted it at some point. So I would say we've actually been playing for, say, roughly 50 hours plus. Resume life. Yeah, at least we got that quick save. All right, if I pull up the map again, you're not going to break, are you? Okay. Well, as y'all can tell, this is a big-ass maze. We're in her maze. Ravel's maze.
Aye?
And the music has definitely changed. Maybe I should talk to my characters now that we're in here. That's probably a good idea.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
Nothing new there. But then again, Planescape is a little weird. Sometimes you have to click on something to get new dialogue. So that's also a little annoying, but for another time. One might say it's amazing. Oh my gosh.
What is your will?
Doesn't look like anything's new there.
Yes? Aye? What is it you want then?
Okay.
Hmm?
Detect traps. Before we start moving around, we're going to use Anna to scout. So you're right. I'll boo myself really. I was just thinking that you'd be a great candidate for Mort. Now, trap detecting like this and Baldur's Gate as well, there's a radius around the character, and I would say every 6 seconds is a detect like roll. So I don't go very far. Plus, if there's any enemies that would get sighted, I can try to back out, and I should be using her in stealth and getting that backstab, but I haven't been doing a very good job about that lately. I wish the game was more user-friendly in that experience, but yeah. And if you're new to D&D, like I was, you probably wouldn't have figured that out until you started playing some D&D going, wait a minute, don't they get some kind of backstab thing? And it's probably because I haven't been doing the stealth, I'm assuming.
The black barbs covering these trees are quite fascinating.
Oh, okay. Trying to see around the corners. All right, I don't want you to be too far ahead.
I'm gone.
Oh, okay. What kind of enemy? A Trigit? Is that some wood-like creature, I suppose?
Ready.
Let's pull you away. It's right here.
Right.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should have been stealth. That's one better than a digit. Second only to... Man, you were... You were going on with you're on fire with those puns. Okay.
What's up?
Or take this one. Everyone.
Yes.
I think, therefore I am. I think.
Done.
Hopefully they'll aggro. We'll see. Yes, perfect.
I hear your words.
I don't know how hard these things hit. I feel like putting an armor class on Mort might be good.
Aye, what?
Awaiting order.
You're ranged. You know, I've been wanting to try this out. Missile of Patience. Could this spell be any more useless? We don't know what it does, but I feel like trying it. He's throwing humor at the wall, really.
I will hear you.
Alright, you're gonna do something. You're gonna... Alright, so you finally got hit. Can you still hide? No. Badly injured. Alright. More, start working on this one.
Balance in all things.
What do you
Anna,
want
start
in
coming
my
over
life?
here. Oh, that actually did something. That did a lot of damage. Hey, Skinner.
It is I.
Now Takan's getting hit. As soon as he freaking steps
In
in.
enduring grow
I
strong.
hate that.
I shall serve.
Nordum addressed.
How may I help?
Let's still, Oh, it's just, wait a minute. Oh, no. You're telling me we got a bugged?
I'm gone.
Oh, I can leave the maze anytime I want? Where? Where's the enemy? You gotta be freaking kidding me. In the ground.
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
Why not?
Done.
Alright, well, we know they're over here. Alright, two pop out, but we know there's 3.
Done.
What's up? Okay. Damn it.
Alright.
I think, therefore I am.
Endure.
I think.
In enduring grow strong.
Might as well.
Did she get a backstab at all?
Yeah.
I hear
Yes.
your words.
Awaiting order.
Was that a backstab? Did we finally get a backstab? Yeah. Yeah, so she's gotta be stealth. So we're missing out on huge damage on that. But look at Dakan going to town since we got his strength up there. Holy crap! Now the crushing is oh no, Mort's resisting that. Okay. But yeah, I gotta pay attention to the damage resist and make sure they're not resisting any of our attacks. Okay, well that went better. And then battle music went off. Okay, so we don't have the bug. Well, let's do a quick save.
I'm gone.
Ready.
Like a shadow I am.
Right.
We know we can come out to here.
Like a shadow I am.
I feel... Oh, wait. Hi. Oh, yeah, so you're still doing dice rolls. Okay. How you doing, Skinnerd? Alright, well, I finally learned how to backstab. 80-something hours later. Look, the game didn't come with a manual, alright? I thought you just had to be standing behind them. No, you gotta be hiding.
All right.
It's an ambush.
I'm here.
Anyway. I knew I was kind of doing it wrong. I knew I should have been stealthing a long time ago.
Shadow I am.
Alright. Mort,
Huh? Good as done.
go out here and say hi.
What?
Actually, wait.
What's up, Chief?
Go for it.
Aye, what?
Nordum addressed.
You can go for it.
Like a shadow I am.
Okay. Now y'all can go for it.
What you be wanting? Right.
Maximally.
Stab.
Ooh. So it is resisting piercing. So it was actually 40 damage that she did. Holy crap. Holy crap. It is kind of weird though that you can't detect traps and be stealth at the same time. But whatever. But holy crap!
Aye.
Alright, let's detect traps over
Processing.
here.
Plant life is not indigenous to structure.
Right.
So there's patrols, which we're gonna have to be mindful of. I'm just gonna detect around here. Patrol up here. I guess it implies that in order to find traps, you have to be doing fairly obvious actions. Probably. Probably a patrol up here too, you think?
Might as well.
Hey, why don't you hop back to Mechanist, Nordum, huh?
Not right now, Mort!
I do not accept orders from you.
Ready. Might as well.
Like a shadow I am. Like a shadow I am.
Like a shadow. Oh, okay. So you're... Oh yeah, you do patrol this way. Okay, hold up. Mort, can
What's
you
the
go
word, Chief?
face pull?
Good as done.
Like a shadow I am.
I'm here. Might as well. Stab.
Oof. Oof. Wow. Wow! Okay. I mean, I've only died one time out of 86 hours. So if you're sitting there going, man, he didn't figure this out, he must have been having a hard time. No, like my character, no party wipe has ever happened. Okay, so no, I can handle advanced D&D. It's just the logic behind it.
I'm gone.
Anyway, whatever. Still new a little bit. Still, even though 80-something hours in. But, you know, I feel like we're doing a great job. Can we back out before it sees us? I think we did.
Aye, what? Why not?
What's up? Good as done.
All right.
What you be wanting as well?
Yeah, good as done.
I want a face pull here.
Aye, right.
That patrol. There we go.
I'm gone.
Huh?
Might as well. Stab.
Damn! And Dakan, he came in, what the 16? Yeah. Dude! I just put a few strength stuff on this guy and talk about his Zertamon stuff, and this guy is going to freaking town. Him and Anna. It's like, holy crap.
Ready. Right.
I'm so glad I put more points into her stealth. No traps. I've noticed this game doesn't have a lot of traps. Now, how did you get there?
What?
Oh, you're trying to go for someone else.
Packet dropped. Reiterate request.
I'm gone.
There you go.
I'm here.
Go for it.
Playtime is over.
Oh, hey, Nordrum!
I, by your command.
What is going on here? Are these respawns? I think these are respawns.
Playtime is over.
If that's the case, we don't have a whole lot of time to spend in this maze, probably.
Awaiting order.
Done.
Aye, what? Might as well.
Is there another one? She got hit? Oh, there must have been a trap. Yeah, I think it was a trap. Oh. She's still stealth, but for how long?
Like a shadow I am.
All right.
What's the word, Chief? Good as done.
Face pull.
What you be want? Right.
Y'all. Get ready.
Done.
Aye. Why not?
Like a shadow I am.
What's up? Good as done.
We'll probably get one or two here.
Might as well.
Where's the,
Like a shadow I am.
where's the dang thing?
Like a shadow I am.
Come on. Alright, well, there's one.
Yeah?
Ready. Might as well.
Huh?
Could be traps out here, but I need him.
I'm gone.
Who's he going?
Your will be done.
Going for Fall from Grace.
A pleasure.
All right.
Done.
Die.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Okay.
I'm here.
Interesting how we're detecting traps diligently, realize we can't be spending too much time, so stop. And then she falls into a trap. Yeah, not making fun or anything, just that. No, it is.
Why not?
I told y'all it was going to happen at some point. The one time I don't detect a trap, I guess it was over here somewhere. Whatever.
I think affirmative.
More.
What? Okay.
I'm out of here.
Aye. What? Why not?
Yeah, no, you're fine, and you are absolutely allowed to make fun, Tater. Seriously. All right, we're gonna detect traps, back trap, back trace our steps here. Okay, go back into stealth. Where's the enemy? Where? Oh, you're hit again. All right, just out of curiosity. Is it a trap? I don't know if it was a trap. All right, crew.
All right.
Get over here.
I'm here.
Oh, I told her to walk. My bad. All right, I'm gonna finish off my grilled cheese.
What you be wanting? Why not?
Okay, so that brings us back there.
All right.
Aye? Why not?
Oh, American. Gourmet, though. It's American cheese with Gruyere cheese and on Tuscan bread. So it's like the shiznit. There's a video on YouTube that teaches you how to do it. It's really, really good. Okay.
What's up, Chief?
More
Okay.
space now. Good. Y'all come over here.
All right.
What's the word, Chief?
Ready. Right. I'm here. Right.
Did you see that?
Did I tell you to fight? Yeah, there you go. Hang on. Okay.
Aye. What?
Detect traps. Where are we going? The center is
Why
probably where I want to go, but forgive me for exploring a little bit. But yeah, there's a video on YouTube. Chef made, is making this, teaches you what to do with it. Why Tuscan bread is the ultimate bread. And yeah, it's this nice little, it cooks perfectly. I mean, it's super cheesy because you're using 2 slices of American and a little bit of the Gruyere on top of it. And that Gruyere gives it that, like, it's a smelly type cheese. So it's given that, like, Swiss kind of flavor to it, but, you know, so it adds more flavor town to your grilled cheese. There you go. All right, enemy sighted. Well, that is
What's up? Good as
fine,
done.
as long as it's Mort. Can you
What
still
you want
hide
to
in
know?
shadows since you weren't found? Yes.
Might as well.
Wait. Make sure we're not attacking Mort.
Aye?
Okay. Can not do it when there's hostile creature. Oh! Yeah, these things respawn.
Awaiting order. Processing.
Okay.
Might as well.
Yeah, there's definitely respawns here. Alright.
Yeah,
Mort,
good as done.
go get its attention. Crap, it's not there anymore. I could just have Mort check everything. There's a portal here? What the hell? Alright, perfect. Engage. Oh. Engage. Who knows if there's
Ready.
a trap up there.
Why not?
Damn it! Playtime is over.
And she's not exactly in the
Factory
back, so
official
she's
strike.
not getting a backstab, so. There's that too. I mean, it's an old computer game. It's like, it's hard to tell what is the back. I mean, I knew it was back here, but even then, you know. So what is this? Do we go in it? Do we dare? I guess I'm gonna quick save. Oh, you actually got hurt? My bad.
Portal detected.
What? Can I go back in it? Oh, I see. It just means we're stuck.
Huh?
I think that's what it means.
I'm here. Why not?
Where? Ah. Okay. Can you hide real quick? I think that will do it.
It is I.
What?
Aye, what? Why not? What you be wanting now? Backstab.
Backstab. All right. Yeah, so she's doing 44, and they're resisting half of that because they're resistant to piercing. But they do not like slashing, I'll tell you that. He is just chewing through him, Dakan is. That being said,
Aye?
I could just explore this outside and just make my way around the circle and then close in on the center.
Right.
There's gonna be another patrol. Oh, there is a trap! See? Okay, that's good to know.
Disarmed
let's move our crew together.
I had to wake up from the dead in a place like this.
Right. I don't want my mouse to get in my grilled cheese. Let's move that.
Done.
It's just a little bit left, but still. There's going to be another patrol at some point, right? Figured. Actually, I could still hide, right? Oh yeah, boom. Yeah, her hide is pretty reliable. We all know how much mice love cheese, right? Oh, it's 2. I mean, we can handle 2.
I'm gone.
What's the word, Chief? Okay.
Can you... Hello? Okay, fine.
Ready.
Come over here.
Why not?
Help out with... No, really, come over here. Let me help you out. Did Anna get hit? No. Alright, backstab, kill this now.
Backstab.
Now have everyone on this.
What's up?
I'm here. Right.
Okay, we pulled her out. Go get that monster's attention. Stick your tongue out at it or him or something. I don't have a tongue. He's got his curses, but, yeah. Alright, I did a quick save. Is it possible to rest? It's too dangerous. Alright, so yeah, we need to be careful about, what we do.
Why not?
We don't want to waste resources and things like that. We're going to have all kinds of respawns here, though. Sadly. Hide.
Like a shadow I am.
Mart?
Yeah? Okay.
Done.
Oh, okay, well that worked.
What you be wanting now?
Nordum addressed.
Aye? Right.
Did you see that? What?
Packet dropped. Reiterate request.
Endure.
You got hit.
Your will be done.
That's fine. Do you regenerate at all, Dakan? You have 20 constitution. Do you regenerate? Guess we'll find out. I'm not gonna heal him. Let's see. Well, for someone who doesn't have a tongue, you sure wag it out. Yeah, right? Oh, man. What time is it? 4:07. Okay, so we got less than an hour. He is healing. He is healing. Okay. That's good. I don't need to heal him. We're gonna go up with the desk. Ugh, because I've been sitting on my booty too long. Alright, so. Yep, it worked out. Alright. I'm using natural light instead of the office light because it's so hot here in Texas that if I turn this on, I'm going to generate more heat inside the room, the office. I don't want to do that right now. My demon of a computer is sitting here already doing that, and I don't want to do that right now. So, but I do need to pay attention to this spot in case that glare comes, and then I have to turn the office lights on to make it go away. So if anyone sees it and I don't, let me know. Like, Trey, your green screen.
Right. Hey, I spotted a trap.
Holy crap!
Disarmed it. Disarmed it. Disarmed it.
Well, our mail just came early.
Like a shadow I am.
What's up, Chief? Okay.
Really?
Like a shadow.
Okay, we're going to chill here.
I'm gone.
Actually, oh yeah, here he comes.
Like a shadow.
There we go.
What's the word, Chief?
I, Nordum.
Ready. Why not? Live the shadows.
What's up?
I wish we could get Mort to 20 on, so he could just heal up in between battles. You know, that would have been freaking nice if I could get that. All right, I need y'all.
All right.
Oh, here. But we need to hurry. These could respawn, being as I
I'm here.
have noticed things in this maze.
Might as well.
Okay, just making sure. Stick up. We'll hug the wall here just to see if I can get any trap detection here. I think it's right on the other side of this.
Yeah?
Awaiting order.
All right.
Aye, what? Right.
Maximally efficient strike.
There.
Nice. Okay. Well, we're getting it explored out. I'm sure this is the center though, but I'd rather keep exploring all of this.
What you be wanting now?
But yeah, speaking of Brazilian food, Lady Grey is already making the feijoada, which is black beans that are pressurized to cook. She cuts bacon, smoked sausage, puts it in there, adds seasoning, flavor. It is just, oh, the way she does it. It's grown over time. She's gotten better and better and better over it. It's like perfected it. You serve that over rice, jasmine rice, that kind of thing. And of course, I'll be grilling the picanhas, which is a nice like beef meat with a fatty layer on top. They have that little fatty layer there. It's about like that. I forget where the cut of the on the cow that it is, but yeah, we got 2 big ones that are gonna go in the grill. Oh, it's gonna be so good. So what I do for picanha is 30 minutes to an hour before I go place it on the grill. I use a very sea salt, this real thick salt, and I salt the meat very heavily on the top, lightly on the bottom. So I start with the bottom, and then I flip it over and do very heavily on the top. And then when it goes in the grill, sear it for get it seared, and then over the direct heat. If you're doing direct heating and indirect with your coals or whatever, or your propane, whatever. I do direct heat searing, and then I put it on indirect and let it sit there for 45 minutes to an hour until it gets up to temperature. I like mine medium, sometimes medium rare. I can definitely do medium rare, but I like it medium, you know, a little pink inside. Lady Grey likes no pink, so, and most of the kids are that way too. But the good thing is, if I cook them to medium, like the very center of it is going to be medium rare, whereas the outside the family can eat. And there's so much meat of it that if I do it that way, I get what I want, and the family gets what they want, and it's all good. It's a win-win for everyone.
Right.
There's got to be other traps, right? There has to be. We know there are all around. You're patrolling.
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Alright, let's all move up. Actually, more. I'm gonna move you independently.
Sure, why not?
I want to get that guy's attention now.
All right.
What? Gotta be kidding me.
Aye? Why not?
Like a shadow I am.
Alright, before we go any further, detect traps. Holy crap! Look at that!
Disarmed it.
I was an inch away from triggering that. We're still detecting. I feel like we're good on that part. Let's enter stealth. Right?
What? Sure, why not?
Alright. He's gonna face pull. Nope. Attack. I want y'all to all attack. You get
Why
up
not?
behind.
Stab.
I think they were gonna go for me that time. Yeah, I don't mind walking, not the running part. I think we should do that a little bit more. Let's get our party moved up. Out of respawn range if we can.
Ready.
We're gonna
Might as well.
float up here.
Hey, I spotted a trap.
Oh, that's why we're looking.
Disarmed it.
Oh boy. Can I hide? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright.
What's up, Chief?
Nordum?
I think affirmative.
Okay, now we can get everyone.
Error.
Damn.
I'm here. Why not?
I think, ooh. Oops, hide failed. Alright,
What's the word, Chief?
Awaiting order.
Aye, what? Might as well.
I think I came up with a new tongue twister, no offense, more. The injured Tridget looks ginger more than the uninjured Tridget looks like ginger. Oh my gosh, that is even I was reading it wrong. Alright, we're gonna slowly move up here. Check the outs.
I spotted a trap.
Alright.
Disarmed it.
I'm gone.
What you be wanting now? Might as well.
I'm gone.
Aye? Why not?
Hey, I spotted a trap.
Wait a minute. Does that look like a cave? Well, regardless, stealth.
Like a shadow I am. Like a shadow I am.
Disarmed it.
Like a shadow I am.
What's up? Okay.
I'm gone.
Yeah?
Why not?
Like a shadow I am.
Ready.
Live the shadows.
Damn.
There.
There we go. Or how about between the Tridget uninjured and the Tridget that was injured, Anna gingerly stepped. I had to slow my roll on that one just to read it. So I'm in some kind of forest or something. I don't know. But kind of neat.
Right.
Okay. We'll swing around here. Get this fog of war lifted. Oh, back off. Wait. Didn't see me, surprisingly.
Like a shadow I am.
Done.
Huh? Okay.
Hello.
Shadow I am.
Okay.
I'm here. Might as well.
What?
Aye, what? Might as well. There. What you be wanting now?
Nordum, address. Affirmative.
Enemy sighted. Mort, get
What's
over
up,
here.
Chief?
Actually, can you stealth real
What's
quick?
the word, Chief? Sure, why not?
Perfect. Go.
Packet dropped. Reiterate request.
Why not?
Live the shadows.
I guess I didn't have the full attention. Her backstab messed up. Alright, I want the fog of war lifted.
Ready. Why not?
All right.
I'm here. Why not?
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
Yeah, I hear you, Mort. I hear you. You've only said that a few times. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. All right. Run!
What's up? Good
It
as
may
done.
reset.
Processing. Plant life is not indigenous to structure.
Aye, what?
Yeah, it reset. Okay. Time. We got 40 minutes. Wanted to make sure I didn't drop anything. I don't want to be messy, especially living out in the country here. Leaving food and whatnot on the floor is just asking for stuff to come into your house. I forgot I was drinking iced coffee. Not so much iced anymore. Not so much. All right, we got a patrol there. We know Ravel's right here in the middle. Obviously. I definitely want to go around the garden. Clean out what I can. It's coming down to this moment, huh?
What you be wanting now? Might as well. Hey, I spotted a trap.
Probably a patrol here.
Disarmed it.
Get that trap done real quick. We know Ravel is right there, so we don't want to engage that just yet.
From bad to worse we go.
Shit. I feel like going around here and getting this done. Because I don't want to engage something and have some stuff here. Doesn't look like there's any patrols here anyway, unless there's something here. When we go this way, I know we're going to clear stuff out this way. So that's going to be fine. Could be respawns. And we know there's one going up in this way. So, I don't know. Maybe the best approach is just to circle back around and just go this way. Or actually, take that back and just do this approach. Come from the south. I guess that, I mean, I'm already over here.
All right.
Aye?
Let's just
Might as well.
have you... Yeah, there we go. Stealth. Mort, face.
Good as done.
Shadow I am. Might as well.
Did you see that?
Well, she couldn't even get... That's the other reason why I never bothered with it at lower levels, is because by the time we got her set up, the enemies were already dead. I kind of remember that now.
Ready. Right.
Where is she? Oh, she patrols. Okay. Do I want to buff up? Is this going to be a fight? I can buff on the fly. I can buff on the fly. I tell you what. No, we'll buff on the fly. I don't know if this is going to be a fight. I don't know if we buff and while we're talking our spells drop off. Like in Baldur's Gate 3, I mean, sorry, not in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, your spells don't drop off while you're talking. You know, it's like... But, you feel me? I don't know if Planescape is different, so... And I only got... I mean... We'll do it on the fly. We'll improvise. Alright. Get her hidden. Let's get Mort over here.
I hear you. I shall serve.
Yes, a pleasure.
Done.
So I can just walk past you? Really? I I mean, if you're not going to engage me, Ravel, then I'm going to take the time to clear out your crap.
Might as well.
That's what I was afraid of.
What? Good as done.
I will hear you.
Actually, not you.
Balance
I
in all
Nordum.
things.
Error. Error.
What's up, Chief? Did you see that?
Aye, what? Might as well.
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
Well, I got it all explored. No traps. Seems like we're good. Alright, I want everyone in this circle.
Yes, it shall be done.
What's the word, Chief? Okay.
Awaiting order. Processing.
What you be wanting now?
Well, okay, so these little angles here, we're just gonna keep getting little
What's up?
respawns, I think.
Okay.
I think, therefore I am.
It is I. Your
I
path
think-
is mine.
Alright, so Mort
How may I
probably
help?
needs some love. Oh, I don't want you to walk over there. Run over there.
May my face lend me strength.
Alright, come back over here.
Very well.
Awaiting
You come
by
over
your
here.
command.
Endure.
Good as done.
In enduring, grow strong.
Okay. Quick save, talk to Ravel. The plump, hook-nosed crone before you doesn't look much like a myth. She is outfitted in a simple, if dirty, brown shirt and leggings with a number of pouches hanging from her frayed belt. She seems oblivious to your presence, more concerned with the tangled black roots woven together to form the floor of the maze than anything transpiring around her. You're going to study her. A tangle of jagged gray hair juts from beneath the crone's hood, spreading down her shoulders like a mass of twisted gray roots. Sickly blue-gray flesh hangs in loose folds from her face. Her narrow chin, long and sharp, juts forward in extreme underbite, and two filthy yellow canines protrude from her lower jaw like small tusks. Ravel?
Like a shadow. Ah, visitors.
Ah, visitors. Okay, so the crone's voice is thick and scratchy as if trying to force its way past layers of dust. Her eyes are dull, bloody red with black veins running through them like tree branches. As she gazes at you, a strange crawling sensation passes through you like snakes burrowing beneath your skin. Greetings, Ravel.
Oh no, my pretty thing. Have you returned at last? You were gone so long, I feared you forgot poor, lonely Ravel.
Alright, so I chose this one last time because we know she's powerful, and I feel like we should tread lightly with how we speak with her. So we're going to do this again. How could I forget you, Ravel? I missed you, but you hid yourself in a place that was difficult for me to reach. Come now, did you not wish my company? Ah, Ravel's yellow smile widens, peeling back the folds of her skin, and she cackles softly. Such sweet words. You already are knowing the answer of your asking, my precious man. I scattered clues like caltrops, and these were my means of guiding you to my garden. I have feared it was you who had forgot I. I assure you I did no such thing. I've returned to you at last. Have you? But what has returned? She squints at you with her black-veined eyes and hisses softly. Let Ravel see how you've fared in this life. She reaches out as if to caress you, and you suddenly notice her fingers are talons, each fingernail filthy and wickedly sharp. We're going to let her touch us. Her ragged talons trace their way across your skin, and in their wake you feel the same strange tingling sensation you felt when Ravel first looked at you. Her eyes dim somewhat, and her talons slide gently along the contours of your face, lingering on your scars. We're going to wait. Ravel's finger withdraws, and she looks at you sadly. Oh, sad, sad, broken half thing, all of pieces. She squints at you again. No longer the one Ravel knew, are you? Are you still a broken after all this sad, sad time? So, yeah, what do you mean, broken? A body you possess, but a body of knowledge you do not. She points a ragged talon at your chest, at your scars. Many and such scars you have, all are scrawled on your skin. Many tales does your skin tell. So what do they tell? Your scars and tattoos shout to me, here is a man in confrontation with the world. Ravel makes a crooning noise, not unlike a dying bird. Yes, such tales as would shrivel even a hag's ears. Tell me, I would know them. The tales are many. They echo of balance, imbalance, trials of war, battles with fiendish elements, and a creature that feeds on others from afar to sustain itself. And of torments. Such torments, flesh has never known. So balance, imbalanced? Divided in two you were when your mortality was peeled from you, no longer balanced, much broken in the separation. Both a blessing and a mistake, but more mistake than blessing, Ravel thinks. So you took my mortality. How? Forgotten the how of it. I have I? Ravel's gaze dims for a moment, the black veins swimming in her eyes. And even if I have remembered it, I would never do it twice. Not forgotten the moment, have I, after the break? The sea and the pain streamed from your veins, your cries like a wailing child, every bit of your being filled with emptiness. Terrible even for these eyes. So that's why I feel hollow inside, because my mortality is gone. Very well, what are these other tales? And she repeats this. Trials of war? Great, great trials of war. Much too much to be borne by any mortal thing. What war and where? The war touches all, my precious half-man. There is no place where its caress is not felt. Did it touch you? Ravel's voice drops, almost bitter. To this, Ravel says, I. That would explain the scars. What are these other tales? Okay. Battles with fiendish elements. Two fiends butt heads, Ravel sniffs as if in contempt. Their tiny heads filled with ideas of how the plane should be, yet can never be, or the planes they would be no longer. Such foolishness. Not sure I understand. What are these other tales? A creature that feeds on others from afar. No base hungers do you feel, but far, far more terrible ones boil beneath your skin, and such a cost. Hungers, what do you mean? I know not the nature nor the cause of these hungers, but heed this. Coming events cast their shadows before them. My precious half-man, there is no saying of what these events will be, not even with Ravel's eyes. Very well. What other tales? And these torments. What are these torments you speak of?
Updated my journal.
We're gonna take a little drink on that. A lodestone pulls iron to it, and so do you, my precious half-man, but it is not iron, but tormented souls. As others suffer, they are drawn to you, and your path becomes theirs. She makes a sweeping gesture. Do you not see them in the eyes of those who have traveled here with you? My companions, what do you mean? Do you wish to explain, Gith? Ravel throws a burning glance at Takan, tempered with a feigned smile. Vows may prove tighter than any chain, no? The manacles of a race once enslaved, now a slave again? So Takan is silent, but his blade shifts at Ravel's words. The blade darkens, the edge sharpening until the Karak itself seems to carry a horrible malevolence about it. Watch your words, Takan says. The cog box, Ravel's gaze drifts to Nordum. Once it knew only suffering's definition, but now it feels its sting. There is no room for two in the world of ones and zeros, no place for mayhap in a house of trues and falses, and no green with envy in a black of white world. When it discovers how the planes turn, when it discovers the truth behind loyalty and illogic, more torments will it know. Yeah. Leave my companions... The chattering skull. Ravel doesn't even bother to look at Mort as if he is beneath her notice. Are there quips enough of a shield for what lies buried inside your brain, Brox? Why speak truth when lies suffice? Mort, what do you mean, Ravel? The abyssal temptress. Ravel sneers, her yellow fangs piercing her purpled lips as she squints at fall from grace. A skin so fair, lips so rich, eyes that might cause you to forget Ravel herself. And yet she suffers more than any other. When one turns on their own nature, many are the torments that arise from such a betrayal. Ravel, Grace replies softly, almost cautiously, I have come to terms with... You lie, succubus! Ravel's lips peel back in a snarl. You lie! Do not dare lie to me when your heart is a book to me. Every word you spit screams of your torment. Have a care with your words, Ravel. Enough of this. Ah, Ravel gestures at Anna as if she is for sale upon an auction block. Look upon the feisty tiefling, such fiery hair and voice. Ravel smiles, borrowing her rows of yellow teeth. Shall I speak of your torment, tiefling? She seems paralyzed, her eyes wide as Ravel turns her black veined gaze to you. Oh no, to her. You see her trembling, her heart beating fast. Okay, so Anna seems paralyzed, her eyes wide as Ravel turns her black veined gaze to her. No, I shall not speak of it. Ravel's voice drops almost in exhaustion, and the smile fades from her face. Grown tired of cruelties and torments, Ravel has. The world is a jagged enough place. She turns to you. Her bloody eyes dimmed, and she sighs. And my precious, precious half-man, for you, the greatest torment of all, life forevermore. Can it be a life of cares for you as Ravel does? She gnashes her yellow tucks with a horrid clacking noise. One so brave, so passionate, so terribly lost, sad. Ravel, why did you make me immortal? A puzzle of bone and skin were you, always intriguing, and the most beloved of all who came to me, petitioning, requesting, pleading, pleasing? Pleading for help. Ravel still stares hard at you, her black veined amber eyes narrowing. So hard to see past the scars, to dig up the man who once was underneath. Ravel, can you tell me anything about who I was once? A shadow of substance, a seeking that which casts a light. I know you more and know. Ravel pauses, her eyes dimming. No more than I know the nature of any man. Crossed paths, have we? A man tainted with undeath, still feeling the pangs of separation, and an old withered crone, now all imprisoned. Crossed paths? Seems that we are a meeting for the first time. No, not. Ravel seems confused for a moment, then shudders, as if throwing a weight. Not at all. An echo of a future meeting this is, or a past meeting, depending on which way time is facing. So this meeting echoes a meeting in the past. The now and then, very similar. So tangled the now and then is, both mirrored in each other. Once and again you come afore me with a problem, to challenge me for a solution to impossibility. Ravel hisses at you and her eyes blaze. Beautiful, ungrateful, beloved man. What was this impossibility I asked you to solve? Ravel doesn't seem to have heard you. She still seems to be in the past, for her eyes dim as if looking far away. Such fire in your eyes, enough to stir a gray lady's heart. Passion to be free, but when freed, the fire in your eyes guttered out. With the separation your life has shed all meaning, I fear. Ravel smiles with her yellow fangs and clicks them together as if laughing. Mayhap you should sit on your hind legs and lip your forepaws. Mayhap Ravel will give you another scrap of knowing. So if begging me will bring me answers, and I beg you, Ravel, tell me what you know. I need your help in remembering what happened. So we're almost to the point where I had left off. Gentle heart now. Ravel's black vein eyes glint, and the corner of her mouth twists upwards like a snake. Has life softened you? But one can hope. I have many questions I wish to ask. One more! Oh, more questions do you have? Ravel croons softly, but there is an edge to it, as if she is reprimanding you. Tish, tish. But you have already asked so many. Ravel's black vein eyes take on a curious gleam. The time for my question is now, half-man. Very well, ask your questions. Know this and know Ravel's law. If you do not answer my questions, no more of your questions will I answer, my precious man. Step lightly with the answers, or the asking shall tear you apart. Understood. We're very close to where we left off now. I would know why you traveled here with these others. No, not the place they were traveling to. Okay, I think I chose this one last time. Of course I knew who would not want to travel here to meet with you, beautiful Ravel. Few opportunities does life provide for such a meeting. They wish to see if the tales of your power and beauty were true, as I knew them to be. Let's stick with the gloating for now. She stares at you for a moment in silence, and her face splits into a horrendous grin. Her row of yellowed fangs glistening in the faint light of her eyes. Ah, my precious man, you carry only words. A blackish tongue darts from her purple lips and rolls around the rim of her mouth, as if anticipation of a meal. But you are well armed indeed. We're gonna lie. Only truths do I speak. Oh boy. She nods slowly and her grin fades. And they travel with you willingly? They chose to walk my path with me, as I said. Who wouldn't what? Chose? Ah, a dangerous word, is it so? Yes. Yes. Ravel throws a black vein glance at the Khan, her voice like an arrow. Is it choice, Gith? Is it, or is it a matter of two skies? His blade bleeds into a vicious dead black, mirroring his eyes. And to your surprise, a karate edge silently splits into jagged fangs. Ravel, leave him be. I will answer your questions, not them. What of the cog box? She turns to Nordum, sneering. What does it know of choice? She snaps her fingers like the sound of cracking bone. There is only obey and obey, Query, what does Nordum define choice? Define choice, the act of choosing, selection, the right or opportunity to choose. Nordum, stop. This is between Ravel and I. Look, Ravel. She turns to Mort. Skull, skull, skull. Ravel clicks her tongue after each word and her smile widens. Your expression is difficult to read without the skin wrapping, but I feel your fear from here. Coming here was not your choice. Well, I didn't have anything better to do except go to one of the ladies' mazes and meet one of the evilest creatures ever to set foot in sigils. So I said, sure, why, Mort, be quiet. Ravel, be quiet? Mort clacks his teeth. Like the hells I will. I think we've listened to this crone rattle her bone box enough, and now she's got some pair of stones saying I haven't got any skin. So what if I don't? Obviously, the fact she has skin has done wonders for her looks. Does she think I like being naked all the time? And another thing. Mort, cut it out. Ravel, look. This succubus. Okay, this is where we had to stop. It's right after this. The succubus, Ravel squints. Did she have a choice? Maybe in her smooth-skinned mind of soft silks and hard truths. Maybe choice. But no. A sensate must experience all. And to refuse to come, not sensate would you be. Still no choice. The tiefling. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a little further. The tiefling, the fiery one. Ravel cackles softly, and her eyes kindle as if amused. No choice at all when you feel instead of think. There is little room for choice. Anna makes no response. Ravel's mere presence seems to have silenced her. Her tail has stopped flicking, however, and her eyes have lost their hard edge. Enough of this, Ravel. What other questions did you have? Shh, there will be enough time for you to speak, my precious man. Ravel taps a talon against one of her yellow tusks. The question next. What do you feel for these that have come with you? Do they matter in your heart? She smiles, black veins dancing in her eyes. Or are they tools for your will? Okay. They matter to me. Even the gift. Ravel's amber glaze falls onto Khan, then slides off to lock with your eyes again. Speak what he means to you and say it true, or blanketing my guardian he will be. He is my ally. I know him. He is my friend. Ah, Ravel nods, and she smiles again, her talons tapping against each other. Does that surprise you? What of the skull? Ravel doesn't even bother to look at Mort. Surely he matters not to one such as you. Or does he? I like him. He is my friend. Curious, curiouser, curious her. Quite the puzzle box you are shaping up to be. What else lurks in dark places of your mind? I had nothing. Ah, Ravel's voice takes on a threatening weight, and she turns to fall from grace. This is where we stop. Her red eyes blazing, and here is the core of it. The abyssal temptress. Does she rise above the merely carnal to you, or is she something else in your eye, Grace says nothing. She seems to be studying Ravel intently. You're suddenly struck with the feeling Grace is sizing up Ravel for weaknesses. Ravel turns back to you, clacking her yellow tusk as if in anticipation. Speak, precious man, but have care where your words fall. So this is where we stopped, because what we say here is going to be important, I feel. We could just lie. I think we lie. I mean, it's obviously not truth. I mean, I could say this too, but Ravel doesn't strike me as a person that would like to share me. I think I'm gonna lie. What is she to you, beautiful Ravel? She cannot even compare to your looks, your intellect, your power. Ravel slides her gaze off of you and narrows her eyes at Grace. So if I were to strike her down, snuff her infernal heart, you would not stir. Answer carefully. I retract my words. I do not wish her harmed. Contrary man. Ravel's eyes smolder as she turns back to you. You see the veins in her eyes have sharpened. Which thought rattles about in your skull now? I spoke falsely. I knew not what I said, but I had enough of death, mine or any other, to last several lifetimes. She slides her gaze off you and narrows her eyes at Grace. Enough of these games, Ravel. Look. Uh-oh. She turns, clacks her tusk, then glances at Anna with a sneer. And what of this slip of flesh? The fiendling, the tiefling with the scarlet hair and the fiery passion. What is she to you, my precious man? 1 second. Had to put my phone on mute there for a second. I heard the Amber Alert going off, and I looked at it real quick, but I don't want the phone going off in the background. Okay, so we're gonna lie again. Nothing, beautiful Ravel. Only you hold meaning to me, no other. She glances at Anna, then snorts, her black-eyed eye gleaming. So you would not miss her. Her fiery blood would be a welcome draught to the triggets. It had been long indeed since they have tasted fiendish blood. She doesn't even take her eyes off Anna, but she continues to speak to you. Answer carefully, my precious man. This is no game. Okay, yeah, I don't want her to be harmed either, please. She repeats this. I spoke falsely. I knew not what I said, but I have had enough of death. So be it. Enough of these games, Ravel. Look, my next question is this. Her voice drops, almost whispering. And suddenly, you have a strange feeling she does not want to hear the answer. Why did you wait so long to return to me? Ravel grew lonely without you, precious man. Oh boy. The weight of this place is difficult, beautiful Ravel. Efforts have been made to ensure you have little company, and many were the trials I was forced to undertake in order to stand before you. Yet I am glad to see you once again, Ravel. Time has not dulled your beauty, I see. Your answers, Ravel's eyes glint, and her lips peel back in a grotesque smile. Your words are soothing, and have not been heard in such a time. They stir even my black brambled heart. No matter where your memories be, your charms remain, pretty thing. I got a, plus 21 in charisma. Or is it 20? I don't remember. I think it's 20. Or maybe it's 21. Whatever. Now, it is your charms that resist, beautiful Ravel. Boy. Of charms, enchantments, beguilements, all these Ravel has mastered, yet there is much it seems you could teach I. Perhaps, have you another question for me? Ah, yes. The third and last question is this. As Ravel opens her mouth to speak her final question, you are suddenly gripped with the terrible realization that this final question has murdered many others to whom it has been asked. You know what it is, and you feel it welling up within you, and you feel compelled to ask it. Echo, what can change the nature of a man? Oh boy.
I've learned some new tricks.
What can change the nature of a man?
I see you have not forgotten, Ravel smiles, her yellowed fangs gleaming. What is your answer? Oh, boy. Well, I answered early on that love could, but so can hatred, power, greed, betrayal, death, regret, age, suffering, success. I don't know about the planes, but sure. You, Raveled, as you changed my nature forever. I mean, that's truth for us. Nothing can change the nature of a man. I don't know about that. I'm a romantic. Love. That's my answer. It's probably not the answer she's looking for. Probably gonna die here. I mean, it's what I said early on. Sure. And that is your answer? The veins in Ravel's eyes begin to shift slightly, and she gives an evil smile. Be certain before you say. It may not be your answer, but it is my answer. And that is all I wished for, my precious man. Her smile relaxes. A simple answer, and in the end, many are the men have I laid low while they sought my answer. That's it. I thought. She cackles. Countless times has the question been asked, and not once did the pathetic shells who come afore me answered with their answer, but always sought to creep inside my mind and find what I thought. Tish, there is no truth in that. I don't believe you. In fact, I don't think they ever could have answered you true, even if it was true to them. Ravel falls suddenly strangely silent. She is watching you warily. You never cared about any answer other than mine, ever, did you? Yet still you asked the question, knowing that no matter what the answer they gave, they would die by your hand. Ooh.
Updated my journal.
Oh. She hisses. Of course, your answer was the only one I sought, for you were the only reason I asked the question. Did you think I cared for them? Did you think I even cared a fraction of the amount for them that I cared for you, my precious man? Answer me that. Oh my gosh. What would have happened if I said I could fall in love with both of the girls? I kind of want to go back and find out. I bet you she ends up killing them. We could have killed people with this interaction, I feel like. I'm through answering your questions, Ravel. Now you'll answer mine. Yeah, I gotta say, she's had her chance. Of course. Ever questions, ever questions. Why did you make me immortal, Ravel? It's what you wanted, seedling, and you asked so sweetly. Now how could Ravel say no to one such as you? Immortality was your solution and your challenge to me. My solution, but why? I don't know, seedling. Time has chipped away at my memories as well, it would seem. Seem? If you remember, tell me. I'm curious of myself. It must have been something important. Isn't it in the nature of a man to want to live forever? Only if what lies on the other path carries greater pain. Ravel, this is very important. Do you have any idea why I asked you to do it? You know why? Death was a thing you needed to dodge. An easy thing to say, mayhap, but to do, it is not. Immortality, even with its flaws, was the best solution this withered mind could untangle. Yet, lead is not easily a change to gold, but it is possible, thought the unwise. Unwise? Ravel. If water can be drawn from blood, mortality can be taken from a mortal, peeled back like a sticky film. So you pulled it off. The gulf between man and unman is great. You traveled the distance. I provided the means, but you crossed on your own. Ravel slaps her head and rakes her hand through her hair. Bad Ravel. Mortals are too flawed to be made to last. Still they break. They must be dragged kicking and screaming into an unhealthy new mold. Unhealthy, so the ritual was flawed. Gotta be about my memories. Shortcuts must be made, and they can break the molded. For it is not always the mold that breaks, but the substance poured within it. Force something into shape it was not meant to be, and it breaks. I thought the material was of stronger stuff, but you have been broken. But I am immortal. Surely that was a success? You have survived long, immortal one, but you have become the prey of the creature that is life. She cups her hands, then reverses it, forming a canopy with her hands. The body is but a hut for the soul, but now no one dwells in your hut. What went wrong with the ritual? Puzzle-fleshed, broken, beautiful, beautiful mortal man. The ritual was not a finished thing. Ravel's brows wrinkle and her talons pick at her hair, tugging at a lone strand. The ritual gave you what you wanted, but... The ritual gave you what you wanted, but great were the costs. The casting of shadows, the quiet, violent deaths of the mind, and the painstaking emptiness. These things are dangerous are in such a fragile vessel, no matter how strong a mortal man. Regret them, and the ritual do I. Casting of shadows? Ungrateful shades, but ungrateful without cause? The shades, they hate you, nameless one, for they are fathered by you, your children. Once forsaken, they will never forgive. They will do everything they can to destroy the parent. Such is the way of children. Holy crap. How do I father shades, these shadows? I thought these were from the Lady of Pain. So I'm creating them. How? You cast shadows on existence, nameless one. With every death, a shadow arises from the fields of your flesh. They wander for a time, but always they return looking to murder their parents. Such is the way of many offspring. Ravel purses her lips in disapproval, then suddenly pokes you in the chest with the talon. And thankless young men such as yourself. Tell me more about this ritual. The ritual gave you what you wanted. Oh, okay, so she's repeating that. Okay, so the quiet, violent death of the mind? 1,000 deaths and you recover from each. Not so the mind. The mind is much more fragile. Its scars run deep and do not heal. The brain is encased in a hard-boned shell, difficult to breach, but with no defense against that which eats at it from within. So tell me more. The ritual gave you what you wanted. Oh, okay, alright. And pain-taking emptiness. You have a hole where your mortality once lay within your shell. She makes her hand into a fist and shakes it. Rattle, rattle goes the hollow man, a baby's plaything, with naught but a tiny stone that it clutters and clacks in your frame. Tell me more. Despite these problems, it seemed like the ritual worked.
Updated my journal.
Let me clear my throat. Excuse me. All right. Do you doubt Ravel? Of course. I delivered on what was promised. Not long after the spell drew to a close, I killed you to see if it had worked. You struggled so, but I kept my grip tight and watched you dive, your first of many deaths. Ravel clacks her teeth. Then was I learned in its flaws. What flaws? Ego enwraps us like a prison. Forgot I did that it oftentimes serves as a shield. Ravel clicks her tongue. My pretty, pretty thing. There is much wisdom and understanding in the truth that life is a preparation for the ultimate goal, death. Our life is a means by which we learn how to die if we forget such things. So that's when you discovered I lost my memories when I died. Yes, she nods. Unfortunate, Without the mortality to hold such memories tight, the shell a body is. So you took my mortality from me. Is it still intact? Ravel seems surprised, then alarmed. Yes. Fear not for a broken mortality, if you are here. Here a talking at me, intact your mortality must be. Such a thing cannot not be destroyed as long as you exist. You are an anchor of your mortal soul. As long as you are intact, so shall it be. Made to last are you. Ravel smiles and gives a wheezing laugh. For life swallowed you and spit you out. It swallowed him, but I don't know if he came out of that end. Really, Mort? Enough of this. Look, Ravel, you took my mortality from me, and it has caused more harm than good. I would take it back now. You have had it over long, I think. Ah, you make a demand. Ravel's black veined eyes sharpen and twist, taking a disturbing awareness, and she bares her yellow fangs. No. That, Ravel, I will not do. What is undone cannot be done. Why not? Ravel cannot give such a thing to you, my precious man, for Ravel has nothing to give. I never possessed you or your mortality, though I wish to keep them both in my garden as selfish affection keepsakes trace the patterns of your flesh. But such things Ravel could not bring herself to do. Why not? You loved him. Anna breaks her silence. She sounds astonished. You loved him, you did. Ravel gives a low, wide smile. Is that so hard for you to believe, Fiendling? She cackles softly to herself. Does Ravel, being Ravel and thus a myth, not deserve to carry such a feeling in her black brambled heart? No creature is undeserving of such a feeling, Ravel. She speaks softly. The histories do not paint such a compassionate picture of you, however. Shh, the past is past, and histories care little for us speaking the truth of it. She frowns, and her voice drops slightly threateningly as she studies Grace. The feeling brushed me, yes, and now hold your silvered tongue, abyssal daughter. I need not your soft words to cloud the air here. The man and I shall speak, and you shall bow out of this. I shall attend to you shortly. Oh. Enough, Ravel. If you don't have my mortality, where is it? I don't know, sweet thing. But if I were you, I'd get it back quick. No telling what horrible things someone can do to you if they held your mortality for ransom. Ravel clicks her talons together. It would like be holding someone's sweet, succulent soul. A puppet dancing on someone's strings would you be, and a most sad puppet too. Know where it is, I do not. Would have been easy for you to know where. Looks like I'm off on another hunt. Hold a moment. You say you don't know where my mortality is. Do you know someone who does know? Okay, yeah. She smiles horridly, her tusk gleaming. Clever. You are. Yes. There is another who might know the things that Ravel does not. Okay, who? Her eyes dim as if she is staring at something in the distance, and her voice slows. A fair-skinned one, must you ask? An angel? A deva? I think it's deva, yeah. A deva, one who soars on the wings of morning and with his hands is the architect of horizons. He lies beyond my keeping, in another cage, in another prison. And his knowing is the knowing of what you wish to know. Ask him your questions, listens to his answers, use them as guides. Okay, so where can I find this angel? Okay. Well, I thought she was going to do something with Anna and Grace here. But I guess because I lied.
Updated my journal.
180,000? Oh yeah, the updated journal thing. was shocked with the experience there. And leaving this prison to another cursed prison will you arrive. Though it may not appear as such to casual glances, step lightly and find the golden link in your ever-shortening chain. The light shall give you the dark of the matter, and new paths shall open to you. I'm going to wait about 15 more seconds here. It looks like some people got put into an ad. Yeah, it's been an hour. They're only 30 seconds. Okay, looks like everyone's back now. At least it tells me when it puts people in ads. So, delightfully cryptic, though not surprising. You have 2 devices. I had other questions for you. Actually, I'm going to go with this. Of course, ever questions, ever questions. I have some questions about you, Ravel. Yes, ask your questions about Ravel, my precious man. Ravel, who are you and where did you come from? Feel like a kindergarten cop. I, Ravel, am I, a maker and breaker of puzzles, a solver of what cannot be solved, a mind raveling, unraveling until the threads of thought are tied up like knots in a drunken man's hair. Ravel picks at one of her jagged gray hairs, wrapping it up around her finger. Is it enough? Enough it is. But what are you? Some have called you a night hag, whatever that is. Night hag? Ravel gives a ghastly smile, her yellow teeth like needles. I am but a woman who has sorely missed her beloved creation. Some have named me a crone, gray lady, Yaga's sister, night hag, but myself is my name. Ravel who puzzles well, providing conundrums to decipher and laying impossibilities low. But many things are said about we gray ladies. A race are we night hags, but an individual am I. Some call us evil of old, stalkers of mortal dreams, the kindly ones, ugly, hideous things whose homes lie in the dark places of men's minds. Her eyes narrow to reddish sparks. But that means nothing to me. What would one such as you call one such as I, pretty thing? Oh. I done now open a can of worms. I'm not gonna say this. I think that would totally blow my chances with the other two. Lie. I would call you beautiful. 20, we have like 20, 21 in charisma. Sure. Ravel is silent for a moment, then she cackles. Oh, you are a diamond, my precious songbird. You make the centuries worthwhile. How sweetly you sing to these tired ears that have feasted only in silence, and the slow creep of black barbs spreading, she smells. Yet you lie to me. Oh, crap. No, Ravel, I do not. Shh. Do you think I care for truce? Deceit is beautiful to me, songbird. And Ravel loves to hear you say such things, she does. Ugly I may be. Oh, crap. Alright, so she loves it when we lie to her. What? And even though I have a sub, I appreciate that you wait for the ads to end before proceeding. Well, thank you, Tater. Yeah. Thank you. Ravel, you are not ugly. Wouldn't go that far. I mean, Yet ugly I need not be, pretty thing. My shape is but water to my will. I may reweave its fibers to a more pleasing tapestry. She glances at Fall from Grace, then smiles and licks her lips. Yes. Wait. What?
Nordum has improved.
Shut up, Nordum! Ravel has melted into Fall from Grace, taking on her demeanor, her features, her clothes. Is this shape more pleasing? Ravel smiles, her teeth now a brilliant, perfect white, the lips with just a hint of red. So cultured and breathtaking, she motions you to come closer. Come, my precious man. My lips do not burn with abyssal torments. Lay your lips upon mine. Oh. And Anna's watching too. So, let me get this straight. I took a shower right before. Sorry, I'm cleaning some dead skin there. Or maybe just soap. I don't know, whatever. So, of course I touched my freaking glasses. Now I gotta clean them. I can't even read what you put. I see it's an emote with some kind of tongue. Stop touching the mic tray! I'm sorry, I can't see! And I'm distracted! Okay. That's a problem with glasses. Even though you clean them, sometimes there's smudges. And you gotta get those smudges off. If it was daytime, I'd see these smudges better. Gotta angle them a certain way. Alright. Alright, so... Gosh, yeah. Right there. No, it's on the other side. There it is. There it is. Alright, there we go. My glasses are usually smudged. Alright. So let me get this straight. I don't mind someone answering this. Earlier, if we had said we could fall in love with her without me having to replay it, we probably would have gotten her killed. Because Ravel seems to be the jealous type, but she's hiding it. But now she wants me to kiss her because she can take any form she wants. The never quite clean curse, yeah. And now, whoever I kiss is gonna tip the scales, right? Right? Or it doesn't matter. And I'm overthinking this like I did the first time when Fall from Grace asked me how I felt about Anna. It didn't matter what you picked because you could keep talking to her and choose different answer. You know, whatever. It never recorded it. But from here, this is recorded. So whoever I kiss, I'm assuming she'll take the form of Anna next if I say no. I'm assuming. Oh, man. All right. Back to the question that started it all. Anna or Fall from Grace? Why is it so tough to choose? What happens if I say stop these games? I have neither time nor patience for them. If I say no, I don't think it matters. Alright, am I kissing the image of grace? All right, so stop the games. I have neither time nor patience. Mayhap it is the rougher woman that you crave, the one of passionate fire. She glances at Anna, who stiffens as Ravel's gaze pins her. Mayhap it is her that whets your appetite. Ravel, stop this. I've no more time for your... Ravel has melted into Anna's shape, taking on her demeanor, her features, her leather vest. Is it the rough-edged woman that you crave, the one for whom age has not yet tempered her passions? Anna's, Ravel's tail flicks as if in anticipation. Come caress my lips with your own, and I shall please you. See, now I feel like I made the wrong decision. But is it the right decision? I think I care more about letting Anna down. But Anna... age has not tempered her passions. So how young is Anna? How young are we talking about? He's at the peak of womanhood. What the hell does that mean? Does that mean she's like in her early 20s still and hasn't actually matured? Or are we talking like 18? Hasn't hit 21. I bet you it's like 20s. Because when you're in your 20s, you know, you're still... I mean, hell, I was very mature for my age. But yeah, I wasn't... I could safely side with the argument that I wasn't mature. Anyway. Alright, very well. You touch your lips to Ravel's. Despite her new form, her lips are dry like sand, and as your lips touch, you feel a sharp pinprick, like kissing a row of barbed seeds. You draw back, licking the blood from your lips. Ravel mirrors your gesture. Made even more horrifying in her new form, a drop of your blood remains on the edge of her mouth, and she smiles evilly. You bit me. And you bit me so long ago. 'Twas not a kiss then, but a bite to the heart. Ravel smiles. Do not be surprised, my precious man. There is no harm done, except mayhap to the ones you travel with. She chuckles lightly, and you suddenly become aware of Anna's gaze upon you. Her eyes are wide, and her heart is beating rapidly. Grace, on the other hand, is watching Anna with a curious expression. Resume your normal shape, Ravel.
Like a shadow I am.
You blink and Ravel has twisted back into her original form. A difficult man to please, are you? Pah! And wonder do they why there are no males of your kind. Or our kind. Okay. What other shapes have you turned yourself into? Maybe some Beth? None? Ravel seems confused by the question. I'm not a that's the mage that taught us. I'm not a member such, and I've Iveen? Mayhap? That's the one that stitched us up in the mortuary. Neither Smarta nor Marta? Oh, that's the one that dug in our insides. So many threads and branching, so many ravels. Always stitching and mending and growing are my forms. So you were Mabeth? That may have been one of my names. Yes. Ravel looks more confused. Her black veined eyes becoming misty. Names are difficult to remember. Her voice becomes faint, like calling across a great distance. Beth was kind to me and helped me, Ravel. That means you helped me. I thank you. As you mentioned, Macbeth, all the color seems to bleed out of Ravel's face until she is gray and ashen. Literally. It's like the color just vanished. And who might you be, Does your path bring you back to old Macbeth's door, child? Oh. Yeah, I came to learn more of the art. Can you teach me any more? Oh, wow. Ha! I'm but a midwife, child. Such power as the art commands is much beyond me. Oh, okay. I think you have more to teach me than you realize. Much more. Then comes the question like an echo. You want to learn the art you do. Why do you want to learn such things? We're going to echo. Because I may need it to solve the mystery of who I am. After a moment, Ravel, Macbeth, nods. The art may help you, may not, and you must not rely on it solving your problems. Child is... It's most like only going to add another chip to your pile of questions. But if you know, then listen.
Updated my journal.
90,000! Macbeth, Ravel, whispered something and you feel different, changed somehow. She told you something horrible, something about how the planes work. But your mind has shut out her words, and you cannot recall them. Just thinking about them sets your heart pounding. Ravel told you something you're not sure anyone was ever meant to know. She is watching you, studying you. What other shapes have you been, Ravel? You were Evine in the mortuary? Oh, thanks, Vader. Right. Those huge XP numbers are killing me. They may have been one of my names, yes. Ravel looks more confused, her black-eyed, veined eyes becoming misty. Names are difficult, like calling... Okay, yep. In her own way, Evine helped me, Ravel. That means you helped me. I thank you. Almost unconsciously, Ravel's hand reaches out for you, and just for a moment you swear they are Evane's talons. Stand your ground. Ravel's left hand plucks a hair from her head, looks it around her talons, and lightning-like she jabs another into the skin near one of your scars. It's barely more than a pinprick, but it looks like she's about to start stitching you up.
Updated my journal.
Oh my gosh, we got a max hit points of +3. So we no longer have 69 hit points. As it with Evine, the sensation is curiously painless, but the thread and stitching seems to be going much deeper, almost inside you. With that actually going beyond the surface of the skin. In moments, Ravel's talons draw back, and you feel better, stronger. Ravel mutters in Evane's voice, "Dum Zumvi." What other shapes have you been? And then, you were that barmy seamstress in the buried village, Marta? Marta was barmy, Ravel, but she was not unkind and not unhelpful. If you were her, then you mean me no harm. I thank you. As you say her name, Ravel's face seems to shift. Her blue skin sags until she's wearing the same sour, curd face expression you saw on Marta's face. Come on now, don't be all difficult on Marta. She raises the talon of her index finger like a scalpel and advances upon you. False, nasty corpse. We're gonna stand our ground. Ravel's 50 talon jabs into your abdomen and pulls it brutally downwards into a saw-like motion, but there is no pain. You watch as your skin peels slowly back from her touch. No blood issues from the wound. Look at this, Marta. Look at this. Let her work. Ravel's free hand digs into your chest where she loops your intestines up like yarn and plucks them from your stomach. As she does, your stomach seals up as if time was going backwards. Marta, Ravel, holds up your intestines like a trophy. Pretty, eh, Marta? One shouldn't swallow such a thing. No, no. Can I have those back, please? I might need them later. She hands you the ropey mass. Despite the freshness, the fluids surrounding your intestines have dried like resin. It feels more like a loop of glazed rope. Thanks, I'll treasure this always.
Updated my journal.
So we went with Anna. I'm still weighing that. I feel like Grace would have been more interesting. But Anna, it came down to... I don't think I wanted to break her heart this go around. Easy to break it the second one. Gotta admit, that took guts. Marta Ravel nods slowly. As well, shouldn't he, Marta? Yes, he should, Marta. Powerful magic to be found in the guts of an immortal. Yes, not like teethies or eyes. What other shapes? Okay, other questions. What is this place? Ravel gestures around here. Once a maze of lifeless stone it was, featureless, but a small black seed was wound in my hair when I came to this place, and it grew strong amongst the stone, flourishing, until it ran thick throughout the maze like the unraveling hair of a crone. And so this maze of another becomes my garden. Other questions. Why were you imprisoned, Ravel? I tried to help a lady, and kindly she did not take to it. Okay. The Lady of Pain, you tried to help her? Y'all know I'm having second thoughts, right? Y'all can see it on my face. What's going through my mind right now? That maybe I run back through this really fast and pick Grace instead. Maybe it's too damn interesting to go down that route. Just, even though it's probably going to be a tormented one. You feel me? I can't help think that. My offering of help was unwelcome. I tried to set her free. Sigil is the cage. A city of doors and locks is a prison for her. It must be, mustn't it be? Why else call the city of Sigil the cage? And who is Cage? The lady, a prison so small for one so great, unjust, wrongness, intolerable to torment a woman thusly. I think I know who should be in a cage. I tried to break the cage, let the lady go free. She makes a shooing motion and her expression becoming pained as she scatters invisible birds. Shoo, shoo, O pained woman, let Sigil's ring be broken so you might fly far from its filthy streets and the stupid taboo that dare not speak in words for fear their thoughts would be overheard. Ravel's hands slowly stop their shooing motion and she gives a slow sigh. Go on. Before I could finish, I have found myself here, and my memories none the better for the trip. Much has slipped away, much forgotten, yes it was. Ravel smiles with her yellow teeth. The dwindling of memory has become a comfort to these old bones. Much have I forgotten. I am fortunate in that I still remember you. Why did you try to free the Lady of Pain?
Updated my journal.
Ravel's voice drops, almost reprimanding. I resent anyone, even a power, being imprisoned and think that everyone, whether stones, shores, or quiet-bladed ladies, should be free. Some have said more fool, I. Why risk such a thing, they said. Is that what you were trying to do when I met you so long ago? Were you trying to set me free? Quite possibly quite. Life's chains and fear of death may have gripped too tightly on the man I knew. Knew then. Ravel picks at one of her jagged grayed hairs, wrapping it around her finger. No liking for chains and cages does Ravel have. So I was caged somehow, or chained. It sounds to me as if your memory is stirring, Ravel. Yes, Ravel blinks for a moment, and her black-veined eyes become duller, as if she's been struck with a heavy weapon. Her talon tightens around the gray hair so tightly it looks like she's about to tear it from her skull. Mayhap you were trapped, but it was a no-normal cage that held you. Do you have any idea what held me?
Updated my journal.
Oh, wow. We're getting a lot out of this. Ravel looks confused and her face twists, as if she's fighting an unpleasant thought. I have forgotten. Mayhap a promise? No. Her finger tightens around the gray hair, and to your surprise, there is a snap, like a twig breaking, and Ravel tears the hair from her head. A trickle of black blood worms form beneath her skull cap, and she hisses in anger. Ravel, are you all right? So much experience. And I gained an item. I don't know what I gained, but hey, no more will I say. Ravel's face wrinkles in pain, the talon covered with the blood-tipped gray hair. Even plucked from her head, it looks jagged and stiff. I do not know, and no knowing shall I share. She stares down at the gray hair wrapped around her talon, and then she hisses and flicks it to you. Take this, and leave the past where it lies, half-man. Very well. I had some other questions. Of course I do. The legends claim you are a powerful mage, Ravel. Can you teach me some of the art? She frowns disapprovingly, her bluish skin twisting like a rag. Does Ravel know the art? Is your mind gone away of the mortality, a thing all up and lost? I have forgotten more of the art than you shall. She jabs you with one of her talents. Ever. She jabs you again. No. Can you teach me? She narrows her black-veined eyes, studying you. Mayhap I could be persuaded by one such as you, though any other would not have such a chance, nor the boon I offer. Are you a rudimentary student in the arts, or am I facing a tried, true, and tired. A tired master? A master in the arts, beautiful Ravel? Flatterer, and yet your words warm me. Ravel's voice changes, alternating in pitch like someone plucking a stringed instrument. Much have I learned tending this garden, charms and incantations distilled from the barbs. She begins to hum slightly to herself. Rhyming, swaying ways of the consonants, constants, and motions that bring the briars to your aid. Listen, the branches will speak of it. Close your eyes and listen. As you close your eyes and listen, a great trembling passes through you, as if dozens of barbed snakes were burying beneath your flesh. Just when you think the pain is more than you can bear, you suddenly instinctively begin humming the same tune that Ravel did, and the pain ebbs. In the distance of the maze, you can hear the clicking of the tree creatures, as if responding to your call. Continue to hum. Ravel watches you with a curious light in her black-veined eyes. Such power. She gives a soft hiss, as if in wonder, and her lips peel back in a smile. It all touches all that hear it. You are powerful, my precious man, so powerful. One day even the plains may bend to your will. I do not wish such a thing, Ravel. There are many who would walk that path, but not I. She nods and nods at your hand, which to your surprise holds a number of black barbed seeds. Take those seeds, use them as you will, and to this I grant an additional boon. She plucks her hair from her head and takes a handful of the seeds, places them in her palm, then crushes them. A small trail of blackish blood runs from her hand, and when she opens it, there is no wound, only a necklace of black barbs woven around a lock of Ravel's gray hair. Take this. It is of me, and it will serve you well. Okay.
Updated my journal.
Gained a lot of stuff there. Some of this is probably sitting on the ground. Save those seeds, precious man. Use not all of them, for they may prove more useful in other places in this maze. But if powerful you are, these places you will find. Very well, I had other questions for you, Ravel. Concerning my immortality. Oh, so this is... Yeah, we've gone over everything, right? Yeah. I should leave now. Hold. Ravel's voice drops to a low hiss, like that of a serpent. The most important question you have yet to ask, my precious man. Has it occurred to you yet? Yes. I need to know how to leave this place. Do you know the answer to this question? I know the branchings of this place, the twistings and bendings and burrowings. Through there and no leaves here. One may take their leave when they wish it. So you do know how to leave. Wrap your hands about you like branches, make them encircle your chest like a cage, step from the edge of the maze into the darkness, and into another cage your body shall go. A simple leaving, but there is no return when that final step is taken, so take heed and take what you need before you take the step. Which of the edges of the maze do I leave by? Which? A question posed to the witch. Which? One of the edges knows not I, the remembering of which has failed me, and the edges of the maze have had little to say on the matter. So you've known how to leave all this time, then why don't you leave? Why stay when one can leave is your question to me. Ravel breaks into a crooked smile, displaying a row of fangs. I turn the question upon its head and send it scurrying back to you. The answer lies not in the staying or leaving, but in the causes and reasons, my precious half-man. Do you want to leave? It is a want, a once want, but not a no want, and more a knotted want? What do I need that lies beyond my brambled walls? It is a cruel, jagged world beyond the edges of this maze, and Ravel has pulled enough of its shards from her skin. You've done me a great service, beautiful Ravel. Thank you for hearing my request and sharing your knowledge with me. Ravel gives a crooked smile, all tuss, and then gives a soft cackle. Ah. It is I who thanks you, my precious man. Long has it been such sweet flattery has been brought to this maze. I wish to grant you a boon, my songbird. A boon? I would gladly accept any gifts you wish to give. I don't know about that. Then listen to me. Close your eyes and I shall let you see the nature of the multiverse. Okay.
I feel stronger.
Holy crap! I even got a wisdom +1. Look at that. You close your eyes, and as you do, you feel a sharp stabbing pain in your right eye. Your eye, one of your eyes, opens and you see Ravel before you, her blood-red eyes gleaming with delight. One of her talons is extended and is tipped with your blood and an eyeball, yours. What did you do? A boon I have granted, Songbird, a twist of perception. I tap into the branches of the mind. I tap into the root of Ravel's knowing. Have I granted you a piece of me? She takes the eyeball, and you watch and discuss as she pulls forth a black seed and places them both in her left palm. With a grotesque smile, she crushes the two of them with a sickening crunch. Ah. Give it back. Of course, precious man. Ravel opens her palm, and your eye lies there, seemingly untouched, staring at you. She places it between her thumb and forefinger. Then before you can react, she stabs it into your empty eye socket. Uric!
Updated my journal.
A piece of me lies in your good eye, precious man. When you see the planes through that eye, you will understand more than you once did. Wiser you will be, and more experience of the planes and their turnings will you understand. And that is all. Very well. Thank you, Ravel. I must bid you farewell. It's like a Brazilian goodbye. We're saying goodbye still. As you are about to utter your farewell, you suddenly feel a crawling sensation in your skull, and you notice that Ravel's black-vined eyes have taken on a strange, predatory fire. You're not going to let me leave, are you, Ravel? A perceptive question, yet is not the real question. Ravel's voice takes on a strange whisper, very sad, that sends a faint echo through your mind. The question is, do you wish to leave me, half-man? Fair Ravel, you've helped me when I've come to you so long ago, and you've done it again. I shall not forget what you've done, but now I must leave. I have to know more about myself. Sure. There is a terrible shimmering in the air around Ravel, and the sound of snapping twigs and cracking tree limbs, and the horrid sound of the trees bending and splintering. But Ravel's lips peel back, and her voice becomes shrill like a howling wind. What do you know of knowing, half-man? Know this. Know you will stay here until the end days in my brambled garden, never to leave, and you shall love me as if you were meant and as you promised. Ooh. Ravel, calm down. I need to leave, but I shall return. I shall not let you leave. I have the power to keep you here, and I shall use it. My black barred maze shall not allow you to travel beyond it while I live. My precious, precious man. Oh, wow. I don't want to fight you. Don't do this. Allow me passage, and I shall return to visit you. You need not to be alone in this place. Return? Return? As you claimed you would so long ago? No, no. You shall not lie to Ravel twice. No more centuries will I wait for you. Ravel's lips peel back and her talons seem to grow into fiendish claws. Here in my garden you will stay, and I wonder the plains you will no longer. Ravel, calm yourself. There's no need for this.
You have forgotten your place, half-man. Humility is in order.
Ravel, don't do this.
Updated I feel journal. Stronger.
Oh, shh.
Like a shadow I am. Attend me, my pets. Like a shadow I am.
Gather to me.
You have
Well, here we go.
Yes?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
I think, therefore I am, by your command.
Aye? Right.
Inside the mon's name.
This may suck.
What's up?
I'm gone.
I hear your words.
Right.
Awaiting order.
How may I help?
Who got hit? Where's my combat log? I'm getting hit, okay.
I will hear you. Balance in all things.
I'm listening.
That cannot be, dear
Lend your
guide.
strength.
Did you see that?
Oh, so you got it on me before I can get it on you, huh? Okay.
Ready.
It is I.
I'm here.
So these are mine fighting, right? Okay. Looks like I got mine off on her, too.
I'm gone.
What the heck? Oh, it's magic damage.
Endure.
Okay, you're
In
fighting.
enduring, grow strong.
You're fighting. Where are you?
Yeah?
You're trying to fight this, right? Okay. Badly injured, huh? Oh, you're dead? Yeah, you're dead. Okay. So Ravel's dead now.
Nordum addressed.
I'm here.
I hear your words.
Oh boy. Can I control these? No. Oh boy. Okay. Pick stuff up.
Huh?
Pick it up quick.
I will hear you.
So these are fighting greater shadows, huh?
Yes? What did you wish?
Aye, what?
Balance in all things.
Where the heck is your bandages? Oh, I gave them to you? Okay, well you should use a few. The space beneath this overhanging branch is glowing softly. It seems to reveal a small brambled room beyond. You notice that the gray hair Ravel plucked from her head is slowly twisting like a corkscrew. I want to leave it alone. I don't think we're ready to leave yet.
Your will be done.
Is someone fighting me?
All right.
What? Sure, why not?
Uh-oh. Mort is stuck? Question mark? So these things are fighting. Oh, yeah. Mort, go fight. Alright. Let's send everyone to go fight.
Portal detected.
Oh my.
What's up, Chief?
Mort.
Packet drop by your command.
It is I.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
All right.
Is this thing still alive? It is.
Aye, affirmative.
What's the word, Chief?
Endure.
What do
In
you want to
enduring,
know?
grow strong.
Damn.
Aye? Right.
Error.
Dead.
A little out of practice, it seems.
Who did the 22 points of damage? The con is just shredding them. Holy crap. All right, we got to look at our stuff here. What did we get? My intestines. Oh. And it evokes a heal, and it does a +9 to hit points, +2 armor class, and usable. Okay. This ropey mass of bloody intestines is yours. Ravel pulled them quickly and painlessly out of your body when she reverted to Marta. During your conversation with the Blackbard maze, the fluids surrounding these intestines have congealed into a slick resin, and holding them is like holding a dry, rubbery cord. You have to admit it makes you uncomfortable to see them outside of your body. Ravel, Marta, whoever this insane hag was, mentioned that these intestines would serve as a powerful charm. It looks like when they are wrapped around one's wrist, like, oh, they give the wearer a portion of your immortal endurance, increasing the person's pain threshold and armor class. Furthermore, you may call upon this power to fully heal a target 3 times. Even when this ability exhausted, the intestines will still remain. You have to confess, however, no matter what blessing these intestines bestow, they look pretty damn gross when worn as a bracelet. Who doesn't have a bracelet? Who wants to wear my intestines? Do you want a consolation prize? Yeah, you do. Can you do it? Yep. It's armor class and hit points. I feel like Dakan should wear this, but Dakan's got a strength thing. I feel like more damage is better. And she doesn't have a wrist, so boom. -6 now. Makes her a little harder to hit. Gives her some hit points. Mort doesn't have a wrist slot. He just has room for teeth. I wish so. I need to bring this down more. But yeah, couldn't give her my heart, so I'm gonna give her my guts. Knee slapping time right there. The Black Barb Curse. All right, still, I make the right decision. Part of me feels like we should just go with Grace. Grace is the mature woman after all. These malevolent seeds contain a portion of the Black Barb maze within themselves. Their power is activated when the seed is hurled at the ground in front of an opponent. When the seed strikes the ground, it sprouts into black branches that tear hungrily into the victim's body. Each seed contains only one such curse. Allows a user to copy into spellbook. Ooh. Only have 6 though. Each seed So I can copy these spells. This is the Scroll of Black Sphere. It's a level 4 wizard, range 30 feet. Is that what happened? Yeah, it was a 10-foot radius globe. The spell illustrates the power of force as a wave of concussive force explodes out in a 10-foot radius that not only damage but imprisons as well. The spell allows the caster to create a black sphere of force which explodes and causes 1 to 4 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level to all creatures within a 30-foot radius. Creatures failing a saving throw versus spell are trapped in a 10-foot radius sphere of the force for the duration. Even if they make the saving throw, they will still take damage. Oh, okay. So yeah, that's what she tried to do on us. Fiendish Eye of Kalandar. Plus 2 charisma. Resistance to fire, magical, gas, cold, but minus 1 wisdom. Well, that sucks. A well-known and respected fiend. Well, actually, what did you do to my eye? You didn't do anything to it. So this is my new eye. Which is actually great. What's my wisdom at? 23. So we could go to a 22 and bring this to a 23. I feel like that's a good trade, actually. Because when I level up, I can put 1 more point in there and ding, 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 ding. Get them all to 24, 23, 23. You feel me? Actually, I can level up right now. Yeah. Man, I got a lot of points into my charisma. Yeah, I should go for this, right? Yeah, I feel like it. Except holy crap. Now we're at a 25? What the hell happened? I don't know, but now we're at a 24. And 23 charisma. That is insane. That is insane. Who else leveled up? You did. I like it in stealth, which is maxed out apparently. So let's do detect traps. I feel like that is something that we can always have, and let's go with open doors. And level up. Yeah. That's it? That's all that got level ups? How close is everyone else? Man, look at how much experience we have to have. Over 1 million now. We're at level 12. We're freaking level 12! Alright. Black Barb Charm. It's a shield that invokes. This is a string of black barb seeds linked together by one of Ravel's long gray hairs. This is one of Ravel's improvised charms. When the string of seeds is sliced in the right spot, The necklace unravels around the caster, surrounding the user with a black barbed shield that will help protect them from attacks and will also damage anyone attempting to harm the caster. Oh, okay. Nice little reflective thing. Just stick that up there for now. Ravel's fingernail. Okay. It does some poison damage. Enchanted. Thaco. Nice, nice, nice. The twisted fingernail of the extruded night hag skin has got to be one of the ugliest things you've ever seen. Its molded green, red, and black surface is almost a foot long, and it seems like it was used alternately as a scratching aid, nose picking tool, and gardening trowel. Looking at it makes you wish that Ravel did chew her nails, or at least had a nail file with her in the maze. So, oh, this is adding 1 to charisma. Plus 2 piercing damage. Plus 1 armor class, plus stack up. Okay. So now... yeah, so now it's a 22. So if I level up again, I'm going to want to put it into charisma to start getting it back up. So that is interesting. Can I do a quick save? Copy. And copy. Actually, should have given that to the con, right? No, I think it was best going to me. Interesting. Could do a cloud kill. Sure. Oh. Man, I've done some level ups, that's for sure. Where's the other stuff? Where's the seeds? Am I not, am I complete? Ah, there we go. Any target within 30 feet. The spell summons a swirling mass of black barbs that grow and burrow into any target for 4 to 16 hit points, piercing physical damage. Versus my Horror or Swarm Curse. I think I'm okay not slotting for this. The Horrors are really good. It helped with those trees that she brought into play. There was only one that didn't get horrified. We even got the Swarm Curse on her. Could have done a lot of things, but I wasn't expecting her to be relatively easy to fight. I mean, it was kind of 6 against 1 at that point. Expertly played. Copy. And now your spell book. It's a level 2, right? Power of 1 versus luck. I haven't used luck one time. It does help with saving throws. And attacking. I should use it more. So do I want that or damage? Dakon's great with his sword. I think things that just help him be better is going to be the better play there. So will I use these? I don't know, but using the item, I could see using the item. Sure. All right. So we got a really nice dagger. Can anyone else use the dagger? I think it's just me. You can only use fist items, right? Yeah, pretty sure it's just me. Because the dagger says can't be used by priests. So we could get out of here, or we can go get more experience. The question is, will these things keep pouring in? Or are these things going to keep respawning? I don't know if they're going to keep respawning because Ravel's dead. There's a lot of fighting going on. Mort, get
What's
after
up?
it. Oh, so you're either coming...
Why not?
Await by your command.
Damn it.
Oh, so y'all aren't gonna fight each other, huh? Okay.
Did you see that?
Who are you going after?
Ready. Might as well.
Damn it.
All right.
How much experience are we getting? Did it show? Oh, 1,000? Not a whole lot, especially being split 6 ways. But they're easy to kill.
All right.
I hear your words. Insert the Mon's name.
I feel like this is the way out, of course. But do I want to clear all this out? I don't think it hurts to get the experience.
All right.
Oh. The shadow. Alright. Hold up.
Yeah?
Go.
I'm gone.
Error. Error.
420. Yeah.
Done.
It's not that bad.
Huh? Okay.
You know what I could have done better with the Ravel fight? I keep forgetting that Mort has a curse that taunts them onto him for for an amount of time. I could have just done that. Would have been easier.
There's nothing I can do.
I'm gone.
We're just like death balling.
Error.
Playtime is over.
Like, yeah, straight up just death balling. Oh, do they keep respawning in? If that's the case, there's no point in us sticking around.
Die.
There's nothing I can do.
All right.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna keep respawning. I think we just gotta get out of here. Maybe. Could be wrong. Good thing I went around looking for all the freaking traps. that's Ravel there.
Maximally efficient strike.
Damn it!
So if I go back up and there's more there, then they're just respawning in. Oh.
Valley.
Oh, leave the portal alone. I don't want to do that. Okay.
Portal detected.
Yeah, alright, so hold up. So that is a place we could go. It looks like, for sure. I want to go back to the middle here and mess with this. Where?
Damn.
What? Did you see that?
That's the worst we go.
I'm gone.
Alright. Go here.
Done.
Wait to see what the hair does. The hair slowly curls up your left arm, circles around your wrist, and wraps itself tightly around your left index finger. In response, the light beneath the arch glows brighter, beckoning you to step through. Okay, we're going to step through the portal. This arch is made of a gnarled tree limb that has grown from the floor of the maze and fallen in an arc. As you step up to the arch, the space beneath the arch glows softly. It seems to lead to some strange black barbed garden. Examine it. As you examine the natural arch, you notice the left side of the trunk is scored, as if someone took a knife blade and cut several notches into it. The scorings, however, don't look as if they came from a knife blade. They look like slash marks, as if from someone's talons. Scratch the trunk of the tree with your fingernails. See what happens. You sink your fingernails into the bark, and to your surprise, the wood gives way beneath your nails like porridge. You dig your nails through the side of the bramble tree, and in response, the glow beneath the arch glows brightly, beckoning you to step through it. Okay. Step through it. Hold up. Can you detect traps?
Might as well.
Alright, let's leave it alone for a minute.
Done.
What are these? The circular plot on the floor of the maze is peculiar in that all the vegetation around it has died except for 3 sickly twigs in the center. It looks as if the twigs devoured all the other vegetation around them. Let's examine it. The twigs are thin like grasping fingers, and they have none of the black barbs that coat the branches elsewhere in the maze. As you examine them, however, you can feel a magical vibration from them. They are like the faint vibrations you feel in the maze, but they are more insistent, like the wailing of tiny children. Start humming the same tune Ravel used when she called upon the maze's power. As you begin humming, the twigs suddenly begin twisting within their dead circle, the fingers thrashing, grabbing for something, and you know instinctively that you're clutching for a black barb seed. Oh, throw one of them into their midst. While humming, you flick the seed into the mass of the branches, and the 3 twigs twist around the seed with a crack, splintering it. The twigs stop thrashing, and you watch as the twigs slowly grow, thickening to become branches, and as they grow, the 3 new branches twist around each other. Then with a crack, they snap at the base, they roll across the floor, then stop deathly still. Let's pick them up. You pick up the 3-twined branch. It is still in your hands, but you can feel your humming strongly within it, like a heartbeat. It's obviously magical and powerful. You could feel the branch responding to your humming, so much so you were able to encourage its growth as the branches intertwine. A tremendous amount of power lies within the branch. A trace of Ravel's power, perhaps, but mostly your own force of will. You can't help but feel impressed with yourself. Take the branch, your branch. Okay. What the heck just happened? It gives us the shield and the curse. Okay, the twisted branch is actually composed of 3 black branches that have grown tightly around each other. Kind of like a money tree. The branches look much like the ones in Ravel's maze, but the branches have none of the black barbs that have covered the trees in their maze. This black barb branch is a wand forged from the trees in Ravel's maze and endowed with a fraction of her magical power. By calling on the power within the wand, the wielder may summon forth a shield of black brambles to protect the caster from harm, or cause a series of black brambles to rip up from the earth around a target and enfold them in their constricting embrace. The wand itself only holds a certain amount of Ravel inside it, and once expended, it becomes useless. To change which spell is cast, first place the wand in your quick item. Now right-click on the wand to bring up the description. By selecting the abilities button, you will be able to change which spell you may cast. Oh, show 99 uses? Are y'all freaking seeing this? Can I get more? Yeah? Pick them up. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my words. Oh my gosh. We can have one do a shield and one do the curse, like all the freaking time. Wow! I mean, hello? Who's got inventory space? You do. Take this. You got inventory. Nope. Too far. Oh, whatever. My ass.
What's up, Chief? Okay.
Leave it alone.
Portal detected.
Leave it alone. Oh, you can't even use it. Okay. Who can use this? No. 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 Where did it go? Oh. Only I can use it. Okay, whatever. This is only by mages. Hold on to my eye, will you? Can you equip the token? Just to get it out of the inventory for now? Alright. I thought this was going to be a kick-ass thing until we got this.
Don't want to part with that.
Oh, I can't take my eye out, but I can replace it with another eye. Don't want to part with that. So this does a shield. You can use this, right? Yeah. Okay. So we got 1 seed left over. Can I oh, I can do it again. Maybe we should hold on to the seed. Maybe use them somewhere else in the world. I mean, I got 3 of those suckers. Like, how much more do I need? I don't know. All right, let's get out of here.
I'm gone.
There we go.
Portal detected.
Okay, let's get out of here. Everything respawned? No? Maybe? Kinda.
Damn it. I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
We're gonna go kill it to kill it. Yeah, the trees keep responding. Fold our arms.
Off with you. Dead I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have.
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
I had thought that dying at his hand would fulfill the requirements the past put forth.
You cannot have thought that one would have a chance. You were indulgent to let him think he was successful.
Powerful this incarnation is. And kill me he could have, but for a few tricks I possess. Fortunate was I.
Fortune abandoned you the moment I found you. Has your life prepared you for what is to come, hag?
I am not afraid. Not of the likes of you, ragged thing. Weak Ravel may be, but a few tricks has Ravel learned over the years, and I have known you would come.
No longer shall you trouble existence with your presence, witch.
The Outlands. Did y'all still awake? Y'all saw that? The Transcendent One. Who is the Transcendent One? We're not in Sigil anymore. Transcendental meditation. Yeah, right? Yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore. We're not in Sigil anymore. We're in the Outlands. The music here is twisted, ain't it? Did y'all have let me ask you this. Do you want me to go back on the quick save right before I take the portal? Because I had a little trouble hearing their voices, and I feel like I can turn that up and then, you know, rewind it, replay it. Do y'all want that? You may try it? Are you good? I feel like I got the gist of it. Yeah, we're definitely not in Kansas anymore. Up to you. I just, yeah, maybe. It's heard some wild, intense. Yeah, the magic is gonna be freaking loud, but I'm tempted. Let's just call this Anna after Rav play. I didn't catch every word, but you were the one that needs to catch the deets. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Let's load the game. Yeah, let's do it. I think it was is right on that edge. I think it was this one, 2206. Yeah. Okay. Let's go into the game settings here. Sound. Stick that voice all the way up. The soundtracks. A dialogue. Done. Watch it be like,
all right.
All right. It's a little louder.
Off with you. Dead I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have.
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
Alright. Not happy with that. Close it. Let's go back. Let's turn the soundtrack down. Because, you know, she's whispering this, like, shh, go away, I'm dead. You know, like, she's pretending to be dead. She feigned death. Actually, she's dead, but I guess the Transcendent One can talk to you while dead. Something of that nature. See. Let's try that. Let's see what happened.
said I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Shh. Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have.
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
I had thought that dying at his hand would fulfill the requirements the past put forth.
You cannot have thought that one would have a chance. You were indulgent to let him think he was successful.
Powerful this incarnation is. And kill me he could have, but for a few tricks I possess. Fortunate was I.
Fortune abandoned you the moment I found you. Has your life prepared you for what is to come, hag?
I am not afraid. Not of the likes of you, ragged thing. Weak Ravel may be, but a few tricks has Ravel learned over the years, and I have known you would come.
No longer shall you trouble existence with your presence, witch.
Okay, I could hear it a little bit better. Basically. So, you know, I've been only streaming 3.5 hours. Basically, that entire talk with her and my difficult decision to find out who I wanted to kiss 3.5 hours later, we're finally moving ahead. Yeah, so she feigned death, and from what I got from what I could hear through the headset was he said get up, and basically she said if I had died from this one, does that not fulfill the pact or something, or the promise, and then he was like, it was kind of foolhardy for her to entertain me to think that I have a chance. So I am going to take a guess that the Transcendent one is one of my incarnations. Possibly. Or it's something else. I don't know. Because we are the nameless one, right? And that one was the Transcendent one. So I don't know. And she said, well, he could have killed me, but yeah. So yeah, she basically feigned death, and what a feigned death it was. I'm just gonna drop all this stuff. Here, take the loot. My butt is hurting. We got to raise the desk. That's why I love these things. These desks. Oh, been sitting in that chair way too long. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're good. We're good with this. Okay. What's my drink looking like? It's kind of low. But I'm good. I'm good. Hold on. Tabbing out just for a quick second. Okay, back in. So, new town. It's a big town, sort of. New town means new people to talk to. New people to talk to means a lot of talking. We're in Cursed. I'm gonna leave this on so it can help me explore the fog of war. Citizen, the guard. Let's talk to the guard first. Like, how the heck did I get here? These gates are locked, barred, and sealed. Quarantine in effect. No passage in or out of the city. What the heck? We entered a place. You see one of Kurt's finest. He looks a little bored. What do you want? Don't you know there's a lockdown? What can you tell me about the place? We're under lockdown right now because of the plague. Don't know what's causing it, but we're quarantining sections of the town until we find out. You want something else? Yeah, more questions. What do you want now? I'd like to see the person in charge. What? The burger? He's in the administration building. Good luck getting to him, though. You don't see anyone these days. His mind's definitely going someplace else. More questions. I'm looking for a diva. Not a diva. It's a deva, right? Deva. Not diva. Then you're looking at the wrong end of the Great Ring, Burke, because even if there were one here, you'd not be finding it. It'd be locked away like a miser's gold. All right. Krisha? Can you talk to the bird? No.
Done.
Done. Okay, so my voice is up loud, but the cinematic... I wonder if the cinematic had something to do with the movie sound bar. I don't think it did. Dava. There we go. Like Dave. Got you. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out, Gold. That was close. Good to know. There's a door there. Roberta? Named NPCs usually help us out with something. You see a well-dressed middle-aged woman. She has a scowl on her face and appears to be looking for someone or something. Greetings. She stops and stares at you for a moment before answering. Who are you and what do you want of me? Someone told me if I keep lying about Adon, eventually I'll meet him. He'd lie. Ah, sure. She offers her hand. Good day to you, Cutter. I'm Roberta. Taking her hand and bowing. Well met, Lady Roberta. Can't remember who told me that. I think it was Son or someone else. But whatever. Should they have told me? Maybe not. But it's fine. Taking her hand and bowing. Well met, Lady Roberta. Yep. I believe you had some questions for me. Yes, lady. I mean, I'm not going to look up Adon and find out where to meet Adon, but whatever. Yes, lady. Actually, they told me I should do it before coming to the leaving sigil, but so it doesn't really matter whether we do or don't, so I'm fine. Yes, lady. I'm at your service. Please ask him. All right. I'm looking for a Deva. I've been told he's in Curse. She pauses this thing. I've heard that rumor as well. Unfortunately, I'm unable to help you. I do not know the whereabouts of such a creature. You should inquire at the administration office in the town square. Other questions? You seem upset. Is something amiss? Oh, we should probably talk to Anna. You feel me? I bet you that dialogue is going to change. And so about Grace as well. Grace is not going to be too much bothered about it, but she's not going to openly admit it. Still, I feel... Let's not dwell upon it. Let's move on. Yes, my husband, Carl, or Fighter, is not where he told me he would be. This is not the first time that he has lied to me about his whereabouts, and I'm beginning to think that he... She pauses for a moment. I'm beginning to think he is with another woman, a harlot. Why would you think that? He was quite a ladies' man before we wed, especially among that type of woman. And I've heard rumors. He looks angry. If I find the rumors to be true, then I have a surprise for him. A surprise? Yes, she lifts her skirt, exposing her inner thigh. You see a sheathed dagger strapped to her leg. She draws a blade and gives you a wicked smile. I think finding this protruding from his back would constitute a surprise. Do you not agree? So you intend to kill him?
Updated my journal.
This is why you don't cheat on Brazilians. Lady Grey, when she's cutting that fruit with that knife with their... I told her, I said, you're pretty crafty with that knife. See, anyway. Her smile slowly fades as she considers her words. Finally, she sighs and sheathes her blade. I would if I could, but no, I am being a fool. Carl and I are no longer intimate. Can never get close enough to deliver such a blow. She looks away for a moment. Only one of his women could. Okay, other questions. Anything of interest happening here other than, that? She thinks for a moment. I've heard that a young woman recently disappeared, the daughter of some barkeep. I know nothing of the details. Other than that, I can think of nothing out of the ordinary. Can you tell me about Cursed? She smiles at you and laughs. Cursed is a dung heap, and we are in the excrement that fills it. Nothing more need be said on this subject. Who's in charge here? Tolvis Gilhoff. He can be found at the administration office in the town square. What can you tell me about Tolvis? Tolvis can be a rather intense individual. She pauses to think. I know little about him, other than the fact that he is a Gazari and a wizard. Oh boy, I hope you get along with Dakan. It's gonna feel awkward. Questions? Looks like we're done here. Okay. Quick save. Party check. Aisle 4. Who wants to talk?
Cursed is a prison town filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
Okay. The voice is a little much. Let's go tweak that. Just a little.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
That's better. What do you think we should do next? Well, you got me, Chief. This is all your show. I'm just following you around. True enough. Alright, let's go. Alright, so that's changed.
What is your will?
The Khan turns to you, his eyes like polished coal, his blade is shimmering, the metal swimming like oil film on a pond. The Khan speaks, his voice is level and strong. There is none of the scratchiness you heard before. What is your will? How about we talk? The Khan, Ravel called you a slave. What did she mean? We kind of know that already because we read the words of Zircomon. The hag, she knows nothing. Khan's blade ripples, and you watch as the edges become grayed and dulled. His face clenches, and he speaks through his teeth. It is not my will to speak of this. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe he was a slave. Wait a minute. I want to hear you speak of it. In fact, Ravel said a number of things in that conversation which interested me. Know that your will is my will. When you speak, know I must hear you. Know that your words may stay my blade or guide it to the throat of another. What? But why? He seems to look through you, as if meeting your gaze is unbearable. Your path is my path. I am chained to you. You're my slave? At the word slave, Dakan's face collapses in pain, as if he was struck. It is as if the word was a dagger stabbing at the core of his suffering. But why, Dakan? No, it is a long tale, and know that nothing is gained in the telling. I would hear it.
Updated my journal.
The people do not allow themselves to be enslaved to another in deed or chains. If we find ourselves in such a cage, we act to free ourselves, even if it means we must endure another cage for a time. You performed a great service for me. In doing so, you enslaved me. I acted to free myself. Know that I surrendered my word and myself to act in your name until your death. But I can't die. That was not known to this one. I surrendered my word to him. I surrendered myself. Know that there is now nothing left that I may surrender except my life. Know now that I follow you only so I might die. Dakan, it doesn't have to be that way. I can release you. I no longer wish you to be a slave. Consider the debt paid. No, Dakan's forehead creases in pain, and his eyes stare through you. It is not your word that carries the weight, and your word will not free me. The word that chains me is mine. The torment is mine. I know in my heart that the chains remain. Words will not free them. Is there any way you can be freed? You must die a final death, yet your path is not death's path. There is no resolution to this matter. I swear I will find one, Dakan. I will find one that sets you free.
Updated my journal.
Dakan's voice becomes ragged as if he suddenly becomes sick. Know that you have added other words to my words. His expression is pain and his gaze meets yours. Now you have chained us both. Other things. Tell me about that other me, the incarnation you knew. What was he like? His gaze travels through you and he falls silent. Gone.
Updated my journal.
Wow, we're getting some updates tonight. Know that he was different. Know that the differences were not marked on the skin, nor in the way of the weapon, nor in the attire that cloaked him. Know that he was different in the way of thought, and he means he acted upon his thoughts. His will became substance. Know that he saw others and did not see them. He knew only how they could serve him. His heart was treacherous and it was cold, and never did its coldness burn him. Did it ever touch you, Dakan? Did he betray you? His blade begins bleeding into a dull, flat black, and you watch as edges like teeth begin sprouting from the edge of the blade. His face clenches and he speaks through his teeth. It is not my will, you know of this. Tell me, Dakan, did he ever betray you? No, there were many treacheries, and any treachery upon me was by my hand, no other. What was it? I surrendered my word to him. I surrendered myself. But what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, I see. Well, let's continue the dialogue. Dakan, is there any way you can be freed? I vow. Okay, other things I wish to know. How did you come to be in my debt? You saved this one's life. In exchange, your life became mine. How did I save your life? Upon the rolling plain of limbo, the people shape cities from the chaos with their thoughts. Know that there is no place for a divided mind. Khan raises a blade from his shoulder, holds it before him. As he stares at it, sharpens it until it is almost as thin as a piece of paper. Go on. A divided mind is... yeah, he's told us this about before. Many divided minds may destroy a city. I understand. Go on. Long have I known the words of Zerthamon. Through my voice, many have come to know the words. Does Earth protect the community from all threats, whether to the body or the mind? They are the guiding stones in the chaos. So it came to pass that I spoke the words without knowing the words, and it came to pass that I no longer knew myself. So yeah, we've kind of gone through this with them before. This is not new. So you came to know to doubt the words, and the city was weakened. Yep, we already know that. What happened to you? I died for days, my mind awash. When death finally came, it wore your skin, and it had your voice. So me, you asked that I hear you. Okay, is this going to be new? No. As Dakan says the words, your vision bleeds. Okay, so we are getting a memory. Okay, hold up. A lot of this we have already gone through. Knew about it. He's repeating himself. So... okay. So we're going to start with this. The enemies are Zertamon... okay. Alright. Maybe... alright. We'll start over. Just for the sake of it. Upon rolling the plain of limbo, the people shape cities from the chaos with their thoughts. Know that there is no place for a divided mind. He raises his blade from his shoulder, holds it before him. As he stares at it, it sharpens until it's almost as thin as a piece of paper. A divided mind is an unfocused mind. A divided mind fractures walls and weakens stone. As he speaks, the edge of the blade corrodes slightly, the metal misting and melting along the edges. Many divided minds may destroy a city. Long have I known the words of Zertamon. Through my voice, many have come to know the words of Zertamon. These earth protect the community from all threats, whether to the body or the mind. They are the guiding stones in the chaos. So it came to pass that I spoke the words without knowing the words. It came to pass that I no longer knew myself. No. Dakan's voice is edged and his blade sharpens in response. I knew the words, yet it came into my heart that perhaps others did not know the words as Zertamon knew them. And so division formed as my mind became as two, and as my mind became divided, those that looked to me as a guiding stone became divided. Many scores of Githari, many hundreds of scores of Githari, doubted. Shraktalar died that day. Okay. So those that followed you came to doubt the words as well, and the city was weakened. Alright, so the enemies of Zertamon came. Know that their hatred of his words, and the people lent their blades strength. Know that they sensed the weakened city, and they brought war with them. Many Githari drowned in the chaos, and beneath the blades of our enemies. Small beads of metal appear on the surface of the blade as if blistering. Know this happened long ago. What happened to you? As I fell from the walls of Shraktalar, know that myself was broken. My blade was missed, my mind divided. I was adrift upon limbo seas, and I wished to drown. I died for days, my mind awash. When death finally came to me, it wore your skin and it had your voice. You asked that I hear you. As Dakan says the words, your vision bleeds outwards, and a crawling sensation begins to worm its way up through the back of your skull. You feel nauseous for a moment. Your vision is suddenly as chaos smeared, twisted, and you are someplace in the past. Everything around you is in turmoil. Your vision is hazy, swirling, dizzy, and all at once there is mist, pockets of fire, islands of mud, stone, and ice-covered rocks, swimming through the plain like fish, impacting and dissolving, droplets of water, arcing through the howling air and lashing your skin like teeth. You choke back your nausea. You steady yourself. This is the plane of limbo. All is chaos, nothing is stable. You focus on the dying man that lies before you. It is why you have come to this place. Examine his earth. See if he still lives. The man is a Githari, his body embedded in an earthen pocket that swirls around him. Unconsciously, he has formed a grave from the elements, and through bits and fire and water lick at his face, he does not respond. His hands are ashen, his coal-black eyes focusing on nothing. His emaciated frame speaks of starvation, but you know it is the least of his wounds. It is faith that dealt him his mortal blow. Look for the blade he carries. In his limp hand is a twisted mass of metal, its surface having melted around him like a gauntlet. As you watch, it steams and hisses like a diseased snake. The Githari does not seem to be aware of it, but it is that weapon that has brought you here. The Khan, Zerth of Sharaktalar Drowning, last wielder of the Karak blade, know that I have come to you with the words of Zerthamon, carved not in chaos, but in stone, carved by the will in an unbroken circle. At the word Zerthamon, Dakan's eyes roll in their sockets, and they attempt to focus upon you. With effort, he cracks his mouth to speak, but only a dry hiss emerges. You bring forth the stone from your pack and hold it before him so he can see. Know that the words of Zerthamon inscribed upon this stone are true, and know that your divided mind need be divided no longer. All you must do is take the stone, and you shall know yourself again. The Khan's eyes flicker over the unbroken circle of Zerthamon, and for a moment you think he might be too close to death to recognize it. Then the right hand twitches and he pulls it slowly from his earthen prison. The clumps of earth streaming off of it become water in Limbo's chaotic winds. His skeletal hands clutch the stone like a drowning man, and his eyes flash. Know that I have saved your life, Dakan, Zerth of Sharaktalar.
Updated my journal.
Wow. The Khan's eyes turn from the stone and flicker over you, and he hisses again. Too dry for a moment to muster the words. He blinks slowly, then speaks his voice, barely above a whisper. But the words are what you wanted to hear. My life is yours, until yours is no more. Close your eyes and return to the present. The Khan is silent. I heard your words. The chaos of my mind became still. I knew myself again. So you got the circle from me.
Updated my journal.
Yes, in knowing its words, I knew myself. But did it save your life, Dakan, or did it divide you further once you studied the circle? Dakan is silent for a moment, but his blade wreathes as if in pain. He is slow to speak again, and when he does, his voice is somber. It divided me. Then, did I save your life, Dakan, or did I only add to the pain you already felt? Those words of Zerthamon's, they only seem to divide you more. I see it when you pore over the teachings. He's silent. I say that I never saved you, Dakan. I only raised you from near death so that you might die again. If you had died at Sharaktalar, then you would have known peace. Your words carry the weight of truth. The death I would have died at Sharaktalar, that would have been the last death. Every day I have lived since is a new death. You need serve me no more, Dakan. I never saved your life. I only killed you twice. You owe me nothing. No. Dakan's forehead creases in pain. It is your word that carries... Oh, okay. Yes. So he does say that. Is there any way you can be freed? Vow, I will find a way. Alright, any other new stuff? Okay. Wow. Ooh. Okay, so a lot from the con. Grace.
Yes?
When we were in Ravel's maze, Ravel said you were tormented. Are you in pain? She's silent for a moment, her gaze becoming distant. When she turns back to you, her eyes are a strange shade of azure, a shade that speaks of sadness and tears. Ravel sees much with her black brambled eyes, some things which are hidden to others' eyes, even things about their own natures. Sometimes the pain makes itself known. I have learned it is a difficult thing to turn on one's nature. Are you gonna be alright? She smiles very faintly and she meets your gaze. Yes, you were kind of asked. The pain still makes itself known, but I've come to terms with my nature many centuries ago. Very well. She stops before you can continue. I thank you for asking about my well-being. Your concern is not unwelcome. Just making sure. Yeah. Actually, I have some other questions.
Yes?
Never mind. Let's move on. Alright, so that's all I'm going to get from her. Let's talk. We're saving Anna for last, by the way. Okay, nothing new with you. Alright. Alright, Anna.
Aye. What is it you want then?
I wanted you to know that when I kissed Ravel in the maze, She rolls her eyes. Oh, you kissed the evilest, ugliest witch in all the known planes, but you won't lock lips with me? Oh, anything you say now will make it better, it will. Let's kiss her. You grab the back of her neck with your free hand and you watch Anna's features go stone as you pull her to you and kiss her on the lips. At first, it's like kissing a wall. Then she starts slowly kissing you back. Hesitant at first and with more confidence, her teeth lightly biting your upper lip. You hear her snarl in the back of her throat, and her tail starts snaking around your leg, then squeezing, each squeeze matching one of her bites. Okay, it's getting a little hot in here. Would you two cut it out before I have to get a debut over here to separate the two of you? Or at least allow me to cut in. As you kiss, you suddenly notice that Anna's skin is becoming warm. It's radiating heat like hot coals. You pull back, Anna's teeth giving one last bite, and she looks at you in confusion, then anger. What is it then? I'm not good at it, am I? No, it's your skin. Why are you getting so warm all of a sudden? Aye, Anna frowns and looks down at herself. You notice small wisps of smoke are trailing from the edges of her jerkin. Fiend blood it is. She raises an eyebrow. Never had that happen before, though. What, no one's ever kissed you before? You don't ask that. No one ever dared to. And even if they did, I doubt it would have been like that. Well, take that as a compliment, then. And she glances around, her tail is flickering erratically. Are we gonna keep moving on now, or what? We don't have to be standing and chatting, we don't. Well, I'm not done kissing you yet. Come here. She steps back alarmed. Nay, who knows what would happen next? Maybe my body turned to flame, it will. You and your lips keep your distance. This time, let's move on. Okay, alright, let's talk about other things.
Plane. Coordinate opposition. Location, Gate Town. Cursed.
Okay, thanks, Nordom.
Aye. What is it you want then?
Ravel said you were tormented. What did she mean? She meant nothing, she did. Barmy hag talk it was. Are you sure? It was nothing. If you don't want to know, if you don't know what she was saying, I don't either. Well, if you want to talk about it, Anna's gaze drops for a moment. I don't know why I'm traveling with you. I don't know why I went with you to find Ravel. She frowns, but she seems more confused and angry. It makes no sense, it does, and I don't like it. She takes a deep breath. I think I have feelings for you. It feels strange, it does. I don't think I've ever liked anyone, but ye. And it gives a half-hearted shrug without meeting your gaze. I don't know what it is about you. I mean, you're daft a lot of times. You walk like your hips are broken. You're clumsy. You smell like a zombie, but I like you. Why didn't you say something? We could have settled this long. It's 'cause I think you're doomed. Anna suddenly meets your gaze. Ooh. I think you walk with chains, but you don't know it yet. So I feel for you. But I'm afraid for you. And that's killing me. It is. I cannot let you come to harm, but I don't know what to do to stop it. Okay. That's the softer side of her. I appreciate you standing by me, Anna. Aye, well, she falls silent and shrugs. No matter. Alright, other questions. Alright, so we got a nice, passionate kiss. Maybe this is all we get as far as the romance goes in the game. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is it. Maybe there is no other moment, no other dialogue. Maybe this is it. And I strained over hours trying to pick which one I was going to do. Let's rephrase that. Which romance I was going to do first. Bad semantics. Bad semantics. Scratch that, okay? But anyway, yeah, which one we were going to open our heart to the first time. There you go. That's a better way of saying it. Not that y'all are going to hear me now. Y'all are thinking about the other thing. All right. You want to talk more? How about our companions, Anna? I think I can fall in love with her. And we've already said that. So nothing new. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So this is a little new. So yeah, we did mention this. Why she was attracted to me, I can't even imagine, but I used her as well. Maybe I should just be careful of my feelings. Donara was a woman in the sensory stone of longing, was she not? The one who loved your previous incarnation? Yeah. To that I would say this, love may move the planes themselves when it is strong and true, and there's nothing truer in all my experiences than the truth about how one feels about another. Before you seek to guard others about your feelings, know this, love is powerful, so powerful that it found its way into Ravel's twisted black heart, and its touch caused her to value another more than herself. Do you not know the strength required to change a heart such as Ravel's? For all the pain it may have caused, I think there is something to be said for the good it was created. Let's talk about you. Oh. I wanted you to know that when I kissed Ravel in the maze, She holds up her hand silently. Nothing needs to be said. I must say, I admire your courage in doing such a thing. Not many people would dare to kiss a myth, especially one of Ravel's stature. Show more. What is this? I gotta bring the table down. I'm tired of being... You know what we could do? And I'm probably gonna do it. We could go back and create a second save here, just to see what the interaction is with Fall from Grace. I'm very tempted. I think I am. I think I'm gonna see. We know the fight's gonna be easy. Easy peasy. I only kissed Ravel because Ravel didn't think I would. That's why I suspected she was testing me. I think there are limits to what Ravel can see regarding you, which may be part of the reason you intrigue her so. Only by posing physical challenges, she can test her nature. What do you think she was testing? I think she wished to see if you cared for her. A kiss is one means by which such a thing may be judged, though it can be a subtle thing. Let's talk about someone else. You. What about your feelings about me? Lady must have her secrets. Yeah, she's not gonna. She still loves me. All right. So this is the Anna after Ravel playthrough. Save. Okay. I'm tempted, folks. I am tempted. Still don't know if I made the right decision. Let's find out just a little taste of what Grace's point of view is like. Now, we've already talked. We don't have to go through all of this, except to get back to where we were.
Well now, my pretty thing. Have you returned at last? You were gone so long. I feared you forgot.
We could reach out to touch her, but I didn't do that. Balanced. You took my mortality, that's why I feel the trials, what war, where, the scars, battles, creature that feeds, and these torments.
Updated my journal.
Watch your words. She's gonna go through each of my companions. Yeah, we can really go through this pretty fast. It chose. So they matter to me. Okay, we're getting there. Sort. So slowly. We like Mort. Okay, she is. What is she to you, beautiful Ravel? She cannot. Yeah, we're lying. I retract. Don't kill. Lie. I retract. Don't kill. Other questions?
You know, I've learned some new tricks.
What is the nature of a man? We chose love.
What can change the nature of a man?
Like a shadow I am.
We chose love. It's my answer. You
updated my journal.
Yeah. Why did you make me immortal? Go. Went on. Casting the shadows. How do I father them? We're gonna see them. They'll die or leave or something. We asked the other two. I'm willing to bet you the fall from Grace 1 is where I should have gone with this. Maybe. I don't know. But Anna does have a softer side now. That...
Updated my journal.
Go. Getting there. Almost there. Almost there. Why not? Why not?
Updated my journal.
Now, where can I find the angel? I have other questions for you. Okay. Yeah, why did you make me immortal? So we asked that. Is my mortality still intact? Okay, so yeah, just making sure we asked it, because we did kind of fly through that. Other questions about you. Where did you come from? You're a night hag, right? But I would call you beautiful. You're not ugly.
Nordum has improved.
Okay. So in this, we're just gonna straight up kiss her. Very well. Because I think this particular story might be a little bit more interesting. You touch her lips of Ravels. Despite her new form, her lips are dry like sand, and as your lips touch, you feel a sharp pinprick like kissing a row of barbed seeds. You draw back, licking the blood from your lips. Ravel mirrors your gesture, made even more horrifying in her new form. A drop of your blood remains on the edge of her mouth, and she smiles evilly. You bit me. And you bit me so long ago. 'Twas not a kiss then, but a bite to the heart. Ravel smiles. Do not be surprised, my precious man. There is no harm done. Except, mayhap, to the ones you travel with. She chuckles lightly, and you suddenly become aware of Grace's and Anna's gaze upon you. Outwardly, Grace seems composed, but you have a strange feeling something has changed between the two of you. Anna's eyes have narrowed to slits, and her tail is flicking dangerously back and forth. Resume your normal shape, Ravel.
Like a shadow I am.
What other shapes? Oh yeah, so Mabeth, you were Mabeth? Yep, go with this. Can you teach me any more? Echo. Listen.
Updated my journal.
What other shapes have you been? Evine. You helped. Stand your ground. Let her work.
Updated my journal.
What other shapes? Seamstress. Stand your ground. Let her work. Can I have those back, please? Yep.
Updated my journal.
What other shapes? Other questions? What is this place? Why are you imprisoned? Here we go. Go on. Why did you try?
Updated my journal.
Do you have any idea what
Updated
helped me?
my journal.
Are you all right? Had other questions. The legends claim, yep, you're a powerful mage. Can you teach me? A master. Close your eyes. Continue to hum. This one.
Updated my journal.
Very well. I'm asleep now. Do you know the answer? So you do know how to leave. Why don't you leave? Don't you want to leave? I'll gladly accept any gifts you wish to give. Close your eyes.
I feel
listen.
stronger.
Give it back.
Updated my journal.
You're not gonna let me leave. Fair Ravel. What? Calm down. I don't want to fight you. Calm yourself.
You have forgotten your...
Do this.
I feel stronger.
Okay, here's the fight.
Like a shadow I am. Attend to me, my pets.
Gather to me.
You have become strong.
Yes?
What's up?
Let's get the litany of curses on her. That's what I should have done.
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
How may I help?
I think, therefore I am. I think.
Insert someone's name.
I'm gone.
Awaiting order. Affirmative.
Yeah?
Nordum addressed.
I hear your words.
Battle Congus. Yeah. Very much so.
I'm listening. Very well.
Need to back off. Prayer.
May my faith lend me strength.
How bad is she? This is badly injured. We should just focus this down. Because she's badly injured. Oh wow, we didn't get anything off of that. Are there any enemies here?
Huh?
Error. Error.
I'm gone.
Where? Where's the enemy? Oh, up there.
Maximally efficient strike.
Just folly.
Maximally.
Stop rolling a 1, Takan. I wanted this, right? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna give that to you. Hold on to this. We're gonna copy the spell? Might as well, right? Actually. Level up. Except we were gonna put it in, but we put it in wisdom last time. Should I put it in charisma? Cancel? Can't really back out of it now. My charisma was a 22, right? With the buffs. It's a 23 right now, but once I change the eye, the 22, if I'm not mistaken. And this would be a 24. Yeah, I say let's go with the high wisdom. Sure. Keep it the same. Just don't change anything, right? Anyone else? Spellbook. Black Spear. Sure. Cloud kill? Question mark. Or do I want damage? All right, quick save. Let's try to go in here.
All right.
There we go. Wait, see the hair does. Step through it. Examine. Oh, leave it alone. Come down here. Examine the twigs. Start humming. While humming. Pick them up. Take the branch, your branch. Start humming. While humming. Pick it up. Take the branch, your branch. Guess I could do it again, but I wanted to keep one seed, at least. At the very least, you know. What does this do again? Shield. Oh yeah, someone can do it, right? Was it you? Oh, got that. Yeah, but you didn't have space. You do. Probably would be good for you, I suppose. Hold on that for me, will ya? Anything else I gave anyone? Gave you my eye. That can go up there. This you can hold. I think I was giving other characters stuff to hold. Keep that on you. Put this here. I mean, you just hold on to it to hold on to it. Oop, I meant to give that there. Anyway, whatever. She can hold on to it. Yeah, just to free up inventory slots for now. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be good.
What?
I will hear you.
Packet dropped. Reiterate request. Portal detected.
Examine it. Scratch it. Step 3.
Portal detected.
Leave it alone. Oh. No, leave it. Leave it.
The Karat sings true.
Leave it. Leave it.
Error.
There is nothing I can do.
Alright. Leave it alone! Oh my gosh. Can you stick with the group, please? Oh.
There is nothing I can do.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gone.
You're not magic. It's not magical. What are you doing? Are you trying to fight me? No, you're actually following me? Do you?
Hey, let's find a way out of here before this place grows on us, okay? Literally.
I kind of went around killing everything for a little bit, so let's do that. Let's go, you know, for the experience. Quest XP.
There is nothing I can do.
Is that a trap? I think it was a trap. Or maybe we're just hearing this.
Max.
A little out of practice, it seems.
Just shredding through it.
The black bobs covering these trees are quite fascinating.
You think? Oh boy.
There is nothing I can do. There is nothing I can do.
sings true.
There is
Damn.
nothing I can do.
Y'all see the damage that Dakan is just ripping out?
Hmm?
I'm gone.
Where? There they are.
Die. Die.
Maximally efficient strike.
Leap through. Now we can't skip through this, but
Off with you. Dead I am.
Then Death's kingdom has sealed its gates to us both. Arise, crone.
Shh. Away with you. I'm dead, and no traffic with the living may I have.
I care little for how you die, but I warn you for the last time. Arise, or I shall slay you where you lie.
I had thought that dying at his hand would fulfill the requirements the past put forth.
You cannot have thought that one would have a chance. You were indulgent to let him think he was successful.
Powerful this incarnation is. And kill me he could have, but for a few tricks I possess. Fortunate was I.
Fortune abandoned you the moment I found you. Has your life prepared you for what is to come, hag?
I am not afraid. Not of the likes of you, ragged thing. Weak Ravel may be, but a few tricks has Ravel learned over the years, and I have known you would come.
I'm so curious what's gonna happen next once we talk to Grace.
No longer shall you trouble existence with your presence, witch.
Okay. Talk to the guard real quick. What can you tell me? Had a few more questions. I'd like to see the person in charge. A few more questions. I'm looking for Dava. Alright. And nothing farewell.
Alright.
We get up to Roberta here. Greetings. Madon. Yes, lady. Questions. You seem upset. Why would you think that? A surprise. So you
Updated my
kill
journal.
him. Other questions? Anything of interest? Other... Can you tell me about Curse? Who's in charge? Tovis? Other... I'll take my leave. Alright. We're gonna call this... Grace. After Ravel playthrough. Okay, let's see what happens.
Hey, what's eating you, Chief?
Making sure you didn't have anything new. I know we're gonna get some dialogue
What is your will?
with the con. Let's just get it over with. I want to hear you say it. Wait, but why? You're my slave, but why? I would hear
Updated
it,
my journal.
but I can't die. Is there any way you could be freed?
Updated my journal.
I see other things. Tell me about the incarnation.
Updated my journal.
Did he ever betray you? Tell me. Tell me. What are you talking about? Can't die. Okay, other things. How did you become in my debt? How did I save your life? Go on. Go on. Go on. What happened to you? Me?
Updated my journal.
So you got the circle for me, but did it really? Well, you can be freed. Okay. Pretty sure we're done. Yeah, so that is the con. You didn't have anything, right? No. And Anna had a little stuff. Yeah, I wanted you to know that when I kissed Ravel in the maze. Oh, okay. So she is saying something different on this one. I don't be coming and dredging up that wash. If you want to lock lips with the fiend, kissing that hag was probably the safest thing you could have done, she spits. Now stop rattling your bone box. I don't know what to hear another word about it. I don't. Okay. The tormented. What do you mean? Be sure. It was nothing. Well, let's talk about it. I'm listening. I don't like it. Okay, what is she gonna say? She says, I like you. Okay. We could have... Oh. Oh, so we still could have something here? Huh? I'll just say this, right? Oh, you... Oh. Okay, well, hold up! I didn't expect it was going to go to a kissing her. I don't think that's going to go very well with Grace in front of us. Okay. Hold up! Trey, what are you doing? We gotta quit the game. Because it won't let me back out. Okay, hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Done. I need more drink. So let's wait to talk to Anna. Resume life. Okay. I think I just saved after Takan, right? Let's look at the journal. It'll tell me. Yeah.
Yes?
Questions about our travels. Ravel said you were tormented. Are you in pain? Are you gonna be alright? I just wanted to make sure you're right. Okay.
Yes?
Other question. You. When I kissed Ravel in the maze, this was not there. Well, I kissed Ravel because I wanted to kiss you. And it is best you kiss Ravel despite the risk. To kiss a succubus is to invite death. What do you mean? A succubus kills by draining the energy of mortals by kissing them. While it is a pleasurable experience for the victim does not usually live long to savor it. Oh. Someone else? Me. Feelings about me? Okay. Thoughts in my situation? War Fiends. Do you know what she meant? This is new. Oh yeah, the Blood War. Yeah, we kind of gathered that. Any other thoughts you have? I wasn't always immortal. Ravel made me that way. Yeah, why did you wish to be immortal? Not yet. We don't know for certain. Yes, Ravel said something which interests me. She mentioned the War of the Fiends, which undoubtedly meant the Blood War. I find that most curious, that in the plane where Ravel made her home often finds itself the contested ground. Perhaps whatever brought you to Ravel involved the Blood War.
Yes?
Other questions? Anna. Consider a friend, nothing more. But so that doesn't really change.
Yes?
Our travels. Can I read your diary? No. Please? A lady must have her secrets. Other
Yes?
questions. So not really getting stuff about that.
Yes?
You. Maybe going with Anna was the right call. Which just might be. I think I followed my gut pretty instinctively there. Because we had Anna made a pass at us and we made a pass back. So I think it was right to stick on that path. And perhaps when she made the pass to us the first time, if we really wanted to have something with Anna, Grace, we probably should have shut Anna down at that time. I'm not too entirely sure. But let's talk to Grace here. Let's see what kind of dialogue we'll get. Because if we still get the kiss with her, then I think that's probably what's going on. Even though... Or Grace doesn't open up about it until later. There's that too.
Aye. What is it you want then?
Yeah. What does she mean about tormented? Yeah, see? I think we made the right choice. Kiss her. Yeah. Looks like we are in the Anna boat no matter what.
Aye. What is it you want then?
Okay. So. That being said, we made the right call. We made the right call. I think if we want to do a playthrough with Grace as our romantic interest, I don't know. I don't know too much about the game without looking up spoilers. Do you know what I mean? Oh, you know what? We could shut Anna down. I didn't think about that. We just talked to Khan, right? I didn't think about that. We didn't really shut her down there. Okay. Let's find out.
Aye. What is it you want then?
What did she mean? Are you sure? Care about you, but just not in that way? She frowns and glares at the guy. Huh, maybe it's a blessed thing. It is too. Feeling for others should just get you stabbed in places that don't heal. Why didn't you say something? We could have settled this long. It's because I think you're doomed. So I walk with you. Appreciate you standing by me, Anna. Other questions? When I kissed Ravel in the maze. Yep. All right. All right. Now let's see if it's different. Yes. Questions about our travels. Ravel said you're tormented. Are you going to be all right? Other questions?
Yes.
Companions. You. When I kiss. We'll try. Intriguing. Oh, I wanted to talk about So, nothing more, huh? Yeah, without looking up spoilers. I don't know if there's any way to figure that out. I think it has... I don't know. I don't know. I bet you... Grace opens up to us later, because remember, she's very reserved. I don't think it's going to be right now. I would like to know right now, but I think it's very much later, like maybe closer to the end. Maybe something happens to us and then that forces her to open up. I'm not quite entirely sure, but I like my first choice. And I feel confident that it was nice to know. So I'm going to continue on with my first choice because that seems, like I said, it seems more natural, fitting that it went that way. I was very curious and interested to see how it would play out on the Grace side. It could still play out very well, which is why I'm going to keep this playthrough and see about it later. But yeah. Right now, we'll just finish talking. Actually, I'm just going to tab out and kill it. Yeah, hold on. Tab out and kill it. Close window. Start it back up. Yeah. So when in doubt, just stick with your first choice. Okay. And we just finished talking with... yeah, we just finished talking to all the characters. Oh, but I didn't talk to Anna yet, did I? Or did I?
Aye. What is it you want then?
No, I did. Yeah, and we gave her a good kiss too. But
Yes.
she had some interesting things to say. Me actually, about my situation. Why did you wish to become immortal? Do you have any knowledge as to why Ravel did such a thing? I don't know. Ravel says something which interested me. She mentioned the War of Fiends, which undoubtedly meant the Blood War. I find that most curious, that in the plane where Ravel made her home often finds itself the contested ground in the conflict. Perhaps whatever brought you to Ravel involved the Blood War. It's possible. We've asked these other ones in the past. So, the War of the Fiends, you know what she meant? The Blood War, yeah.
Yes.
Other questions? About our travels. You said you were tormented. She's silent for a moment, her gaze becoming distant. When she turns back to you, her eyes are strange. Shade of azure. Shade that speaks of sadness. Are you going to be alright? Very well. Just wanted to make sure you're going to be alright. Yeah. Got me my drink. Had a little bio break. Got me some Cheez-Its on the side, too. So, what do we got? Crater's Gate Tavern. Alright, let's get a lay of the town first. I like talking to all the NPCs outside. Then I start going inside places. Blacksmith. Well, if I hadn't sold all my crap, I might be able to buy some better weapons. Who knows? Surely this isn't stealing, right? We're just... I mean... Maybe? I don't know. Can't be, right? Can't be. Actually, who... No, it's not you. It's Decon that's got those. And... You got these. What is it? Just little huts. Okay, we'll go in those later. Like I said, right now, just getting the lay of the map. The map fully explored, if you want to call it that. So it shows we can go up here. Oh, alright. So those are... They're probably homes. Is it trash? If it is, someone put 213 commons in it. Wanted posters, other public notices. Quarantine in effect. To enter Cursed? How big is this place? Well, these are thugs, huh? Oh. Probably don't want to be in there. But, you know, I don't mind killing them all. Maybe we should go in there and take whatever's in that. They're thugs, after all. Green silo.
Aye? Why not?
She really left those shadows fast, didn't she?
Done.
Are they? Oh, they're beating on them. Okay.
Might as well.
A lover's band? Boop. Interesting. +2 to armor class. Okay. Displacer ring. Created from the blood of a displacer beast. This ring is able to partially redirect the force of any ordinary weapon. Results making the user harder to hit. And, when hit, takes less damage than normal. That's pretty good stuff. Could probably give it to Anna because she's more melee oriented than myself. You got armor classes anyway for days. But yeah, I feel like that makes better sense. And then you have 1, 1. You got 1 and 1. Yeah. So it looks like we'll be able to sell some stuff. Are you going to be my seller? Yeah. So everything I put on you, I will basically sell, I guess. We should do some big inventory management here. We're talking about selling, right? Well, this gives me armor class, so those are some missiles. Probably should hold on to that. You're going to hold all my quest items, essentially. Actually, I gave that to you to stick in there, just to free up inventory space. You got 2 slots as well. Can you use this? Yes, you can. I mean, worst case scenario. Then again, I could sell it. We do need to find a place to rest at some point. Don't know what I'm going to do with all those portal lenses. Oh. Yeah, okay. Alright. So that's... Oh, we got a lot of over here to do.
Done.
Dump caretaker. See a scruffy old man who reeks of garbage. He seems somehow more vital than most of the people of this town, more vibrant, as if he didn't quite belong here. He looks up at you as you approach and straightens his back. Come to see Kisse? Probably. Heard stories of wisdom and righteousness, examples to be set and lived by. Who are you? I am Kisse, caretaker of the town's refuse. I tend to their garbage, and in a metaphor, I have seen a fair number of souls float this way as well. I am the voice that urges them to goodness, and I fear they ignore me. Okay. How about some questions, if you don't mind? What is this place? This is the town's refuse. I watch over it to hunt the vermin who pick through it. I keep it from spilling into the city, and in turn, they bring me more. But can you tell me of Cursed? It is a town that is on the brink of disaster. All manner of evil is being done here, and nothing is as it seems. All is hidden beneath a veneer of civility, but the venom scars those who breathe it in. This is a poisonous town filled with poisonous people. Tell me about this dump. He leans forward conspiratorially. I have a secret entrance into the underground here, a secret place almost no one knows. There is a way into the Undercity, he pauses, but I have never used it. Should I go down? I foresee that I could never return, that the way down is slippery and the rubble would collapse behind me. When I'm ready to die, I shall slide down there and let the monsters feast on my bones. Oh, wow.
Updated my journal.
Get a little update on journal action there. I guess we'll be going under the Undercity at some point. Let's pause it. Let's look at our journal here. Huh. Alright. Keep this in mind. Ooh. That is really nice. You are keeping those, right? Yep, perfect. So I guess he's talking about this entrance? The dump, yeah. Alright, so that's... Why do they... Something there? I'm not seeing anything. Where's that question mark? The tunnel slopes sharply beneath the surface of the city. Okay, so yeah, that is the tunnel. Alright, let's go into these little places. Guard tower. There's no guards in it, though. You still have your power of 1. How long does that freaking last?
Endure. In enduring, grow strong.
30 minutes per level. Why am I not using this more often? Thought it was 30 seconds. Oh my god. Wow. Why am I not doing this more often? I could be giving this to Anna as well. I mean, hell, I could be giving it to Mort, too. That is freaking huge. Yeah. That is freaking huge.
I hear your words.
What am I doing? Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to go into these little buildings. No one in here, right?
I'm gone.
I mean, we're just looking.
I'm here. Might as well.
No traps.
Got it.
A silver-headed hammer, huh? I don't know if we're gonna need that for some quest, but
Done.
we're gonna take it for now. I've never seen one that was silver. Oh, it's smithy.
Aye, what? Why not?
No traps. And no one seems to be living in these places either.
All right.
I guess we're gonna go to the smith. Rumple punch. We're not gonna dig through his stuff though. I think that would be definitely wrong. The sour-looking burly man glares at you as you interrupt his work. He seems a little slow, but earnest, not as poisonous as the others in this town. Hi, what do you want? Who are you? I'm Crumble Punch, Maleko, the townsmith. You want something? Yeah, let's look at your wares. Ooh. Causes stunning, silence poison, Thaco. It's freaking amazing. I didn't know we were gonna be oop, I hit the mic, I'm sorry. I didn't know we were gonna be finding good stuff. Like seriously. I had no idea. No idea. Wow, this stuff is freaking amazing. The status that it does. Let's read the lore on this. Hold on. Warhammer was a huge stone head in the shape of a rectangular block. Faint traces of gore and blood around all sides of the hammer's head. The shaft is of thick wood that looks too weak to support the hammer's head weight. This enchanted hammer was used as a tool by the Athar at one time during the religious persecution phase of their faction history. The magical Warhammer Fool Smiter was constructed so that it did additional damage against opponents who were particularly stupid. When it was crafted, however, the enchantment was twisted such that if the user was less intelligent than the target struck by the hammer, the wielder would take damage as well. For many years, the hammer became a test right between rival members of the Athar as a primitive and lethal IQ test. It was stolen from their headquarters in the Shattered Temple many years ago and has resurfaced once or twice across the plains. It is believed that the intelligence versus intelligence contest the hammer was once inflicted of the wielder and his enemies has dissipated from the hammer over time. But no one has been confident enough to put it to the test. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is used by like evil characters. It's a fast speed though. A phantom dagger. A notched dagger. From target. Ooh. Do I have money for that? Almost. That would be a nice upgrade for Anna, I feel like. I might need to sell some stuff. I might have to, well, holy crap. That's some good money. Doesn't look like he wants anything that I got. Nothing. He will take the silver-headed hammer, though, but I've never seen a silver-headed hammer, so I feel like that's going to be used in something, so we're going to hold on to that. He will take the bolts, though. Maybe we just come back once we have a little bit more jink. Probably the best thing to do. Let me look at your... So this is a Thaco of 1. Enchanted to Thaco 1, it does +2 to armor class piercing damage and +1 to luck. This isn't bad. Actually pretty good. But the other one gives her more sustain. Wanted to make sure that when I was eating the Cheez-Its, it's not coming through the mic. I mean, these are pretty good. But it's a Thaco 1, Enchanted 2. And what he had was a little better. Oh. Okay, let's ask him about that here in a second. And she can't use them anyway. Why is that? Proficiency fists. I have her selected, right? That's interesting. Looks like she only does punch daggers. So we couldn't buy it anyway. Okay, well that makes me feel a little better. Have you heard anything about a Deva and Cursed? A what? A Deva? Is that one of them angel things? No, we ain't got one here. Do you want something of me? Okay. Alright.
Done.
Done. Go here and here next, but let me just make sure there was no like entrances over here. Well, since I explored the map, I guess I didn't need to come all the way over here. We go in here next, I guess. If I talk to them, are they gonna wanna? They're gonna wanna rumble? Huh, I can go up here? Can you check
Yes,
for
what you be wanting to know?
traps?
Right.
This looks like a ritual. You may want to stand back, Anna.
All right.
Didn't mean it that way.
Done.
You see an empty pentagram. The air in it is dry and cold. A feeling of great evil permeates the area. Leave it alone.
All right.
Maybe if as an evil character we'd know what that is, but I don't know. Kind of want to talk to them, but...
Done.
What is the question mark here?
Chief, you watch your back here, okay? This place is filled with backstabbers.
I get it, and this was a park. Oh, I see it now. Alright, let's go in here. Looking for named people like this guy. Marquez.
Done.
Dud. The monstrosity was apparently intended as a joke that no one got. It is dusty and what? Untended. Okay, got some named people here. Let me just... Oh, run here too. Just want to get this all explored. Figure out what's all here. A large number of them look like they're in the same hand. Like someone was trying to hide the fact that they've been coming here too often. Could check that. Dallin. Merchant. Door that, what, goes out to the back here? Probably. Get out of my kitchen. Out. Oh, the cook's face begins to grow red. What, did you not hear? Out! Oh.
Aye? Why not?
We could take the cheese, but I'm not going to.
Done.
No need for it. This goes up.
Might as well.
I mean, there's no one tending the counter. Just taking a peek. Not really worth the steal. Looking ain't
right.
a crime, I guess. Guess. Now that we're not gonna go peek. All right. We saw Marquez first. Let's talk to Marquez. You see a burly blonde man wearing the armor of a harmonium officer. His face is rosy with drink, and behind his smile, his eyes are filled with bitterness. He launches into speech without preamble. Bar sent you. No, then stop wasting my time. He turns back to his whiskey and steadfastly ignores you. Farewell, then. Well, I guess that's all we're going to get out of Marquez. Okay. Let's talk to Cheka. You see a drunken guard. He's dressed in the armor of cursed finest, but it looks all he's interested in is protecting is his bub. He looks you over without much interest, his eye is dead. Who are you? Cheka Plute. One's the cursed elites, he belches. What are you doing here? He points at the tainted Bars. Watching him. They say he's got a tunnel here, and I want to see him use it to see if that's true. Waiting, watching. Go away now. I got watching to do. Farewell. Tainted Bars. Alright. Let's talk. You see a haggard, grim man. His coarse face is lined and weathered, and his eyes are red-rimmed. He straightens as he sees you. Welcome to the Trader's Gate. I'm Tainted Bars, the innkeep. So what's wrong? What's wrong is that my daughter got herself kidnapped by slavers, and now the place is going to fall behind on its bills, and I'm going to lose the place to one of those rich pikers in the first circle. He looks at you more closely. You're the fellow asking about the Deva, aren't you? Tell you what, you help me out, I'll help you. Okay, what do you know about the Deva? He smiles craftily. You're looking for him, ain't you? I can tell you that he's hidden far beneath the prison. I can tell you how to get there, too. Apart from being arrested or trying to bribe your way in, which wouldn't work anyway. What do I have to do for this? Go over there and talk to Marquez. He's the ex-harmonium fella. He knows about these slavers, and he holds the first part of the key that'll put you on the path of seeing the Deva. There are 5 parts to the key, but it ain't a physical key. When you get the parts together, you come tell me, and it unlocks knowledge in my mind. Till then, though, it stays secret. You gotta satisfy the key holders. Okay. Let me think about it. I had some more questions.
Updated my journal.
What's with the town being so abandoned? It didn't seem abandoned, but alright.
Updated my journal.
Well, I guess it was somewhat abandoned because we went into those buildings, those little residences or something, and no one was there. So I guess so. Troubles aplenty as always. First, they keep digging holes in the ground to make the prison bigger, and they discover the Deva, wrapped up in a big obsidian bubble, chained to the floor. They take his sword and use its power to keep the criminals in their cages. They're busy debating on what to do with the Celestial, tearing their hair out, trying to figure out how they can make a profit off its discovery and cross their friends. And then the plague hits. Plague?
Updated my journal.
Wow, we're getting a lot of updates. That's right. Something that lay folks low makes people all ornery and bad-tempered and too weak to do anything about it. The guards closed off portions of the town, and they're all tight-wound. They'll take you into jail the slightest pretext these days. I don't know how you got into town, but you ain't getting out unless you find a portal. More questions? What can you tell me about this place? What? This place is a hotbed of rumors and innuendo. No one trusts no one. You don't do favors for someone without making sure they're in your debt. Everyone hates everyone else here. And everyone's looking for a hole to get on it, everyone. Someone like you, you're a ripe target of opportunity for people because you don't know the politics. And I guarantee you'll be sucked in. What do you know about the Deva? Yeah, let me think about it. What are you selling here? Let's go with that. We could... no. We need the merchant. Let's rent. 9 in the morning. Oh, actually, we could buy sell. He will buy stuff from us. Could use the money, but what am I going to buy with it? Well, first off, you're selling this. So let's sell that. Could sell my other eye just to get the money. I mean, sure. What does cheese do? It's just freaking cheese. That's it. I think our characters do need to rest. Let's print this. All right. That being said, let's talk to Marquez again. You're back! He swallows his drink. Bars sent you. Good. Here's the deal. Slavers have kidnapped his daughter. It's your job to get them back. I'll tell you where to find them, and you go kill them and report back to me. I'll help you find Deva and Hells, maybe even teach you weapons. Agreed? How about a few questions about this first? A few questions? No. There are only two possible answers. Are you for slavery or against it? Against it. Then you'll help, right? Yes or no? I'll help. Last I heard, the slavers were to the east and intercursed. They've got the nod for the city guard. Find them, make sure Bars's daughter is all right, and then kill them. When you're done, come back here and I'll tell you the first part of the key you need to find the Deva. All right. An evil deed for evil people? Oh, okay, fine, farewell.
Updated my journal.
Rescue the daughter.
done.
Kitla. You see a tall, striking woman. She stands staring at the walls of the tavern without seeing them, her hands slowly curling into fists and unclenching. When she sees you, her eyes dart across your clothing and gear, and then back to your eyes. A sardonic smile crosses her face, and she looks away again. Greetings. She looks back at you and scowls. Do you always make a habit of talking to strangers? If I need to ask some questions, then yes. What a fascinating life you must lead to do such things. Sadly for you, I'm busy. I'd appreciate being left alone. Just a few questions, though. What a part of I'm busy did you not understand? Leave me alone. Thank you. She turns her attention back into herself, losing herself in thought. She begins chewing on her lower lip, and beads of blood sprout from it. Farewell, then. Donna Kisho? Hi there! You see a red-haired woman, short and plump. Her face is lined with cares, worries, and hatreds that seem to have pestered far too long. She sneers at your approach and turns her head away so that you cannot see her eyes. She acts as though you can't see her if she can't see you. To her, you don't even exist. Farewell, then. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if our alignment was different, if I guess certain characters will talk to you and certain ones won't, so. I think there was someone in here to talk to. Dallin. You see a tall man with a shoulder-length black hair and piercing blue eyes. Whenever he looks, seems to smolder under his gaze. Wherever. Excuse me for a minute. Uh-oh. Ad break in progress there. I'm gonna wait about 20 seconds here. For some that are stuck in the ad there. It's a short one. I'm glad it tells me. It's supposed to give me like a 3-minute warning, but whatever. Alright, there it goes. Alright, so yeah. Wherever he looks, seems to smolder under his gaze. Standing next to him is a quiet young woman who smiles vaguely at all he says. He turns those bright blue eyes at you and smiles largely. He offers his hand. I'm Dallin. Pleased to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Farewell. No, a few questions. What do you need to know? I heard there's a Deva in this town. He laughs and shakes his head. Do you have another question? Yeah, what do you know about this Deva? He laughs loudly. All things have their price, and I'm not ready to put a price on that information yet. Maybe later. Tell me about your friend there, then. She's a friend, that's all you need to know. She dimples slightly at his side and blushes. Alright. Tell me about yourself, then. I'm a bard, historian, actor, and all-around entertainer. Fastest fingers in the Outlands. His smile breaks out again, infectious. At least that's what I tell everyone. So tell me about this Deva. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to get it out of him. Alright. So she is supposedly with him. Okay. This guy wants us to stay out of his kitchen. And then there's an upstairs to this. So we might as well go up. Barog. Let me just use myself. Peek in all these other places. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Well, hello. I'm not gonna take it, but Anna can.
Ready. Might as well.
Why don't you shut the door, Anna? Nope, the door is locked. How is it locked? Okay, whatever. Gee. I mean, waste not, want not, right? It's a swarm curse. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's... Yeah, we use it against casters. So. And this gives what? Charisma. Okay. I don't know why we want the cheese, but we're not going to take the cheese, okay? But look at you. I'm just gonna take a peek. What's on the table there? Nothing's on the table. Barog just went off all over the place. Can I come in? I can. Just taking a little peek. Nope, not gonna fall for that. 83 is not worth it. The door is locked. I could pick it. What if I did that? And then what if I did that? And what if I did that? Hey Anna, why don't you come back over here?
What's up?
Oh, he's not going to come out?
Why not?
Like a shadow I am.
I mean, he's a thug, so we're not really...
Like a shadow I am.
Alright, well,
Yeah.
he's pissed at us, so why don't y'all go fight, okay?
I think, therefore I am.
I will hear you.
Aye, what?
And backstab.
Backstab. Right.
A hairpin, huh? I mean, the town is full of evil people. It's kind of justified. Normally I wouldn't do that, but...
Done.
I felt like it's justified.
What you be wanting now? Might as well.
I'm just going to take a look. Nope, not going to do anything with that. Look behind. Nothing. Oh. Do we think there's stuff? Interesting. Are these thugs in here? Citizens. Let's detect traps first.
Got it.
Magic punch daggers. I mean, they are... She could use them. But these do better. Yeah, these do way better. Could probably just sell those. Hairpin. 1 to 2 piercing. tip is extremely sharp. Oh, this is a weapon. Is it? Character's too far away. All right, hold up. Yeah, it's a weapon. But I feel like that's gonna come into play with something.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to say a few words to me, fiendling. Or hug me.
Right.
Or kiss me.
Nope. Okay. What about in here? We didn't really look behind there. Oh, okay. Rags. All right. Well.
Done.
Everyone kind of wait. And we're going to do some talking. You know, there is formations. It's actually probably better. All right. You see a mousy man with darting, frightened eyes. Please don't hurt me, he stage whispers. They'll kill me if they find me. Who will kill you? The guards are after me. I think I offended someone with a question or said something to the wrong person. I was just offering an opinion, but it seems like you have to speak in a certain way here. It's all corrupt. Who are you anyway? Barag Quickshoes, traveler and problem solver. I guess you could call me a thief, but I prefer to call myself an engineer. Traps and puzzles and so forth. I only use my skills for good ends. I hate to harm anyone. I guess that's, guess I use engines for different purposes here. So what are you doing here? I came to Curse because I heard there was a Deva trapped here, and since I have some Archon friends back in Mount Celestia, I thought I could be of assistance. This town, though, this place is a cesspool, and I can't trust anyone. How can people live like this? I need to get out of here. Tell me about Mount Celestia. His eyes go dreamy. All things have their place there, and all things are beautiful. A host of winged Archons will in the skies in exquisite patterns. They could break your heart. The fruit grows larger, the game bigger, and all homes are open. Yet we strive to better ourselves constantly, testing our virtue and moving ourselves ever closer to goodness. I should get home as soon as I can. All right. So who's trying to kill you? The guards. Okay. Yeah, we already did that. And where are you from? He said, yeah, Mount Celestia. Who are you anyway? We already got that. What are you doing here? All right, so then go. Yeah, they go. You'll not see me again. Farewell. Where's he going? Oh, he just disappears. Okay. Why did I say this door is locked? Yet... Is that actually a door to something? No. Is it? No. Can't be. Yeah, there's... No. Ah, anyway. Well. Oh, we didn't talk to Nabat. You see an angel-faced man, his eyes squinting nearly shut as if unwilling to watch the world's horrors or to let the world see the horrors inside him. And yet, his face is creased with smile lines. His voice is friendly and lackadaisical as he greets you. Hi. I have some questions for you. What do you want to know? What can you tell me about this place? Yeah, sure. What, the Trader's Gate Tavern? It's run by tainted bars over there and frequented by the folks you see here. Marquez, ex-Harmonium. Kitla, ex-employee. Dallin, ex-just about everything. And do I ever have some stories about him that'll maybe I'll tell you sometime? And Dono Shiisho, whose story I don't know yet. So who are you? Me, I'm Nabat. One-time racketeer. Now reduced to selling stories in all alehouses. I'm retired for now, and maybe I'll give you a story later. Maybe. You want anything else? I'm looking for a Deva. He smiles. What makes you think I'd know anything about that? Seriously, what do you want to know? Okay. All right. Well, that's all she wrote in this town, right? We got to go to the Inner Cursed.
Done.
Oh, I see.
I'm gone.
Oh, it's locked up there? What the heck is going on up there? Barrel, huh? Oh, they're fighting?
Might as well.
Yeah. Take that. Thank you. You give that to you anyway. The citizens here, right? Probably their home. Looks like it. No one wants you here. Better get off. Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of here.
Done.
So what is this place? The distiller. Sure. Let's go into it. Kester, huh?
Done.
You see a lean man with deeply tanned skin and piercing green eyes. Welcome to the Malaco Brothers Distillery. He cries as if he could think of no one he'd rather see than you. What can I do for you today? Who are you? I'm Kester Malaco, proprietor, and half owner of the Malaco Brothers Distillery. Can I sell you something? Half owner? Yes, indeed. My brother also owns a part interest here, though I don't know that I call it an interest, seeing as he spends so much time caring about it. Listen, do you want to buy something? What can you tell me about your brother? His face darkens. His name is Crumple Punch. He's a blacksmith here in town. He's doing his best to make sure my business doesn't succeed, and why am I telling you this? You're a total stranger. I don't know. What do you got for sale? Okay. All right, cool. What level is this? 5? Swarm curse, huh? Well, we got a few of those already. Could it be used to turn in something? Maybe. See, I hate that. You never know what you're going to use later. So I never know what I should sell. Are we finished talking with you? What is this place? It's a distillery. We sell all things here from drink to other mixtures, like charms and such. Not right now. Alright, talk to him again. Have you heard anything about a Deva? What? In Cursed? He laughs good-naturedly. Friend, if you've been in Cursed long enough, you already know there's no Deva here. Try Frodertude or one of the other towns on the other side of the Great Ring. Now, do you want to buy something? No, I just want to ask my questions. Okay, Moran, we are done. Alright.
All right.
Thugs, huh? More thugs. We might have to do some heavy fighting here.
Ready. Why not? I'm here. Might as well.
So you gotta go around, even though it's right there? Okay, alright.
I'm gone.
What's going on here? Oh, how hard of it could be to grab hold of her? Harmonium officer. And there's Sketch. I'm gonna talk to her first. No offense. Help me! Please kill them before they enslave me. Oh wait, is that the daughter? I'll do what I can.
Cursed is a prison town filled with betrayers in words and deeds. We must take care and watch each other.
Okay, hold up. Sketch. Sketch. Okay, can I believe hard enough?
Done.
You see an officer dressed in his ceremonial armor. He seems to be in charge of the workforce, slavers. He seems like an especially vicious and haughty member of the breed. What do you want? I'm here to get Tainted Bars's daughter back. Actually, what are you doing here? Why, my men and I are gathering recruits to teach them about right and wrong. As you can see, we're not always willing. But we'll make them see the light eventually. You'll make a good recruit, I imagine. I'm not interested. That's too bad. Ignore the girl. Take him. Oh, okay. Ha. Okay. Mean. That works.
Huh?
We'll fight the one that is not affected.
Maximally efficient strike.
And since we can, so I'll go here.
A little out of practice, it seems.
Well, I'm getting some gold. Is that going to attract more guards? Not really. But we can sell these.
Aye, what?
Balance in all things.
For a little bit, that is.
I'm gone.
Actually, there you are.
I'm gone.
Looks. My horror is wearing off.
Don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Yeah, I got you, Anna.
Damn. Damn.
The Karak sings true.
What you be wanting now?
It is I.
Uh-oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. I might need to reload it. Load. So...
Done.
What are you doing here? I'm not interested. Okay. Right. Aura. Alright. Everyone, including myself, go after Sketch. I'm just gonna back away. Let's keep her safe. If we can.
I think, therefore I am. I think.
Done.
Well, that's...
Awaiting order.
Pretty good so far. I mean, we're keeping her alive this go around.
I'm a little out of practice, it seems.
Aye?
Endure. In enduring,
I'm
grow
gone.
strong. I hear your words.
Yeah, I didn't think they would actually
All right.
kill her. The young woman, hair mussed up, clothes disheveled, is trying to smile at you through choking sobs. Thank you. I thank you. So, my name is Jizlaya. Listen, I must go now, stranger. But again, thank you. No problem. Okay. That quest is done. Sort of. We just got to go turn it back in. Never thought I'd be fighting the harmonium. Looks like they're corrupt out here. This must be someone's home. Yeah. I'm not gonna mess with that. Yeah, it's gotta be someone's home.
All right.
Warehouse. We'll talk to the thugs. See if I can't provoke. Maybe. I should put my regeneration thing on. So, where is it? This one, right? It's gonna help me heal up faster. Yeah, greetings. He jumps at the sound of your voice and quickly turns to face you. Face is flushed and his breath comes quickly. My apologies for surprising you. I just wanted to ask you some questions. He gives you an angry scowl and draws a dagger from behind his back. Pike it, Bert. Take a walk, or it's a dead book for you. Calm down, I just need to ask you something. He adopts a defensive stance and threatens you with the blade. I have no answer for you. I have nothing to say. Back off. Put the blade away, or I'll take it from you and kill you with it. Come to me, then. I'll gut you. Laugh the whole time. Oh, he's not. We're not going to provoke him. Never mind. Okay. Well, you don't mind if Anna just comes over here and just takes a peek inside this? It says it's locked, but it's not showing locked. There it is. I mean, they're thugs for stealing from them, but okay. Nope, nothing there. Just gonna detect traps here. Figured one of these would be done. Oh wow. Wow. Not worth it. Not with all those people there. I mean, we're gonna make some money.
I'm gone.
All right, what's this? The warehouse? We could probably sell in there. Let's finish looking around though. What's my yeah, still neutral good. We haven't really done anything like deafening with the evil. Kira. Oh, it's a guillotine? Seen plenty of use. Yuck. You see a pretty young woman. Her face is flushed and bruised. Her hair is in disarray. Although her clothes are nice, they are torn in several places. She is moving through the streets warily, glancing over her shoulder occasionally. Greetings. She jumps at your greeting and whips around to face you. As her eyes travel along your scars, a look of concern crosses her face. Hello, Cutter. I'm Kiri. What can I do for you? You seem nervous. What's wrong? She frowns at you and then shrugs. There are people here who don't like me. I try to avoid them whenever possible. Why don't they like you? I'm a harlot. I'm young, pretty, and good at what I do. She smiles. The other girls said I was taking business away from them, so they beat me up and told me to not show my face around here anymore. Said they'd make sure I wasn't pretty anymore if they caught me here. Then why did you come back? The Jink, what else? I can't leave and sit up elsewhere without Jink, and I can't earn Jink if I'm not here. I'm pretty much trapped. I'd do anything if I could get my hands on some decent Jink. Anything? We could have her do something with Mort. She looks you over carefully before answering, sure, Cutter, anything. If the price is right. You got something in mind? I'm not going to have her kill someone. Not really, I was just curious. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
That is just straight up evil right there. Assemble the key. Oh yeah, the fine pieces. Okay. This is just bugged forever.
All right.
Sieba? That's an interesting name. What's this? First Administration. This woman wears a haughty expression on her aquiline face, and her contempt for you is obvious as she speaks to you. I am a busy woman. Do not detain me long. Just a few questions. She looks you over appraisingly. I would really love to stay and chat with such a fine specimen, but I'm afraid duty calls. You do understand, don't you? Of course you do. All right, farewell then. Even though you stand there. What is this? The gate to Carcery is festooned with various skulls. They moan quietly through their eye sockets in the breeze. What the heck? This is the gate to the other place? And Izias. You see a sallow-skinned Githyanki, thin of face and mean of eye, stalking deliberately. You can practically smell his rage as you approach. He looks up at you. What do you want? A few questions for you. We are to help a Githyanki. What draws him here, away from the song of blood woven by his brothers? The other one's eyes narrow. I have cast aside the hatred I bore for your people. I have risen above the petty feud between our two races. For this they exiled me, but in my heart I've bested them. Can you say the same? Alright, you two. Cut it out. Had some questions. What are they? Who are you? I am an Azias, and you shall address me as your honor. I am one of the town leaders, and I have earned that honor. He looks closely at you. You do not belong here. What do you want? I seek a Deva. A Deva? His eyes narrow. What would you do with a Deva, and why are you seeking one in Cursed? I believe it has the secret of my immortality. He looks at you as if you've gone over the edge of insanity. You're badly in need of help. Good day. Yeah, that didn't go over very well. What can you tell me of Curse? Ask someone who has the time. I have matters of state on my mind. Matters of state? He eyes you carefully, seeming to weigh you in his mind and judges you. Nothing to which you might contribute. Now step aside. I must consider. I'm still going to talk to you a little bit more. Have you heard anything with Deva? Okay, let's just go with this. Not that I can think of. Excuse me. All right. Not getting anywhere with that one. Wait, is this all? Oh yeah. All you can do. Okay. Can't really go beyond that. Alright, what's this? The barracks. I mean, you could always pop in, say hi.
All right.
First guard. Yeah, I mean, this is where they sleep. Anyone here that we can talk to of note? Doesn't look like it. $9:38 p.m.
I'm gone.
In the game. Alright, so we haven't done the warehouse and the administration.
Plane. Coordinate opposition. Location, Gate Town. Cursed.
Thanks, Nordum. Merchant, workers.
All right.
probably don't want to be opening any of these stuff without triggering some hard aggro here. We will talk to the merchant, though. Who are you? I'm Devore. This is my warehouse. These are my employees. This is my time you're wasting. What is this place? He sighs with exasperation. It's a warehouse. We store things. Weapons, gold, alcohol, fabric, food. Just about anything a body needs. You heard of warehouses, right? What can you tell me of Cursed? It's a town where people try to make a living. We're all getting by doing what we can, and sometimes we're interrupted by an adventurer types who seem to think all we do all day is wait around for them to ask questions. Yeah, form your question. So we can't sell any. Damn it. Alright, well, it's probably got all kinds of good stuff. Probably. Anyway. Let's go to the distiller. See if I can't sell some of our stuff there.
I'm gone.
I didn't identify some stuff. I might. Oh, but you will take these. Oh. That's good. Probably an AC ring. Mort. Yep, AC ring. Sell it. Immune to poison, resistance to magic, and +2 versus spells. Not bad, but it's only usable by thieves. And you already have one. I think I'm just gonna... I wouldn't say sell it. Is it unique? No. So we could wear it. Yeah. So if we need more magic resist, we can always save it. So yeah, I say we save it. Put it up here so it doesn't get mixed up with the riffraff, right? He will buy the rings though, so let's go back. Sell that. That's good. Made a little bit of jink. I'm getting kind of tired. Been on for almost 7 hours. Did not know about this.
All right.
Wait, can I really go up there? No. Didn't see that there. Alright, let's go inside. No, can't go inside. Really? Okay. Is it because of the time of day? I wonder. Doesn't matter. We got a quest to turn in. So let's head back. Okay.
I'm gone.
Tainted Bars. He's trying to hide the anxious look in his eyes as he asks his question. Have you found out anything about my daughter? I'm very worried about her. Please tell Marquez if you hear anything. Yes, she should be returning here shortly. I'll go tell Marquez. Farewell. Marquez looks up from the table. You hear about? But yeah, she's free. She should be back here shortly. 65K. He claps you on the shoulder. Good work. You want the first part of the key that will get you under cursed? Here it is. Such place eternal justice had prepared for those rebellions. Go talk to Kittler over there. She's got the second part of the key. Or I can teach you weapons. Teach me?
Updated my journal.
You're not the one who dallies with I can see by your scars. Still, you don't seem like you live by the fighting arts right now. You want to give up what you are? Nope. Then why are you even bothering me? Go on. Because you can still teach me weapons even though I'm a mage. But anyway. I mean, like, you know, but whatever.
I'm gone.
Did I get anything? I got these rats that we should just sell. You know, and the silver hairpin. Don't know what the heck that's for, but we're gonna hold on to it for now. You're back, huh? Turns out that I have a use for you after all. You help me, I help you, and we all wind up happy. All right, what is it I have to do?
Updated my journal.
There are two men here named Crumple Punch and Kester. Crumple Punch is a smith, Kester the distiller. They both owe me a lot of money. One of them owes the other as well, though, and so neither of them is paying me. They're arguing about an inheritance. Get me the legacies they're holding on to. I can bargain with them very effectively then. Failing that, get them to solve their problems with each other or kill them. And I give you the second part. Okay. All right. We'll try to talk into them, reasoning. All right, talk to you next. See if you will update anything. You making any progress on the key? You look a little anxious to get moving on this. You'll get it, sure. So what's the deal with this anyway? It's a key, but it ain't a physical key, if you know what I'm saying. When you've got the keys together, you come tell me, and it unlocks the knowledge. Okay. What are you selling here? That's right. Will you buy? Yep, you will. Good. I didn't want it anyway. I could just sell these. I mean, they're okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are the old ones. Yeah, get rid of them. For sure. Oh, you will take these. That's nice. Yeah, making some money here. I mean, it's nice, but I'd rather have the money. All right. You didn't really have anything anyway, right? Okay. Let's go talk to these people. See if we can't get a little bit further. Maybe another 10 minutes or so. I'm starting to feel really tired. We should go to the blacksmith first, which is what, right here? Because it's right here. Yo, Crumple Punch. I've heard there's some trouble between you and your brother. I'd like to help. Oh, you have you? Is my business with my book-learned brother the whole town's gossip then? Is my younger brother spreading stories against me? And I'd be slandered just because I ain't educated? The plains be against me. He shakes. I'm actually interested in cleaning the matter up. He looks at you shrewdly. Here's the story then. Our father was a barmy old bastard, but a wealthy one. Left us his smithy and his distillery when he died. But now my brother's crying to cut me out of the distillery, which always made more coin, and I'm trying to get it back. I got a legacy to prove it. But I ain't so smart with this stuff, and I don't trust anyone in the town to help me. You help me, I give you some jink, and I'll live by your decision. All right. I'll need your legacy to look it over.
Updated my journal.
Well, all right. I guess you got to study it up and make sure it's on the up and up. He passes you a crumpled wad of paper. Thanks, I'll let you know what happens. Okay. Let's look at it. This legacy is inscribed on a wadded up piece of old vellum, creased and soot covered. It has obviously been much poured over by someone with very dirty hands. It belongs to Crumple Punch the Smith, and from what you can decipher, it appears that his father was both uneducated and sloppy in his handwriting. The little you can make out appears to order the division of the smithy and the distillery between the two brothers, but does not provide detail as how the division to be accomplished. Okay. Well,
I'm gone. Done.
Distillery is here, right? Yeah. Oops. Your brother sent me. He says he wants a negotiation about the inheritance between you and your father. Oh, he did he? Well, I'll make sure your reward is more handsome if you decide my way. Tell you what, you get his legacy from him, study it, and convince him that you'll arbitrate it. You'll get a nice reward too. How's that sound? I'll need your copy of the legacy to look over. He looks at you suspiciously and then relents. If it'll get it done faster and better for me, then all right. Here, he passes it over to you. This legacy is inscribed on a carefully folded piece of well-tended old vellum. It belongs to Kester the distiller, and from what you can decipher, it appears that his father was both uneducated and sloppy. The little you can make out appears to suggest that the two of them devote themselves to increasing their wealth by building the businesses, and here the ink smudges into unreadability. The rest of the document does not provide as how the decision to be accomplished. Alright, what's my journal say? Mediate the family dispute. Alright, let's do a quick save. Maybe we talk to Kester first? Oh, maybe we need to go back. Okay. We go back? Talk to the other guy? Yeah, we're trying to do this the good way, not the, I mean, I could just hand them over to the girl right now and be done with it, but, since they both gave me their legacies and just let me walk off with them. Your brother has also agreed to allow me to mediate. Good. Then off go and make up your mind. Let us know when you have made a decision. And I should go back to the other brother, I think. Tell him the same thing.
I'm gone.
The two of you should split the money down the middle. It's clear that your father wanted it this way. He splutters, but that's just, all right, I accepted your word on this. Just don't expect any good treatment from me on this. Get out of my shop. I promise you this and you'll have it. Take it.
Updated my journal.
All right, did you take your, your legacies back? Okay, good. Let's go talk to the other brother, see if we're good on that.
Done.
150,000 experience. That's nothing to sneeze at. Let's see what you got. Okay. So really, there's nothing here that we need. All right, so now we go back to Kitla or whoever it was.
All right.
Kitla. Thanks for solving this thing, but look, I have a lot of planning to do. Let me just give you the key and we'll call it even, all right? All right, give it to me. She concentrates for a moment, and her voice takes on another, deeper tone as she intones these words. Here, their prison ordained in utter darkness. She pauses and speaks normally. For the third part of the key, go talk to Nabat over there. I'm exhausted. Take this and then leave me alone for a time. I need to think about my next step here. Okay.
Updated my journal.
Let's go talk to Nabat. So, you're back. You want to get the third part? Yes. The caretaker of the town dump is a man named Casey. Scuttlebutt has it that he's got plenty of gold hidden underneath his floorboards and that there's a gang of ruffians who's planning to take it from him. I got my reasons that they don't. Go talk to Casey and get the story from him. Do it and I'll give you the key. And if you're interested, I can show you some tricks of stealth. All right. Farewell.
Updated my journal.
Let's go. Hopefully this will be quick.
Done.
Done. You're having some trouble. Where net is this man, a leader of lice, a collector of sins? He tells me I have coin, that I should give it to him, but my wealth lies solely in my heart and my faith. I've told him this. I fear he does not believe. Go, convince him of this, please. He stands in inner cursed on the southern side near the wagons. All right.
Updated my journal.
Okay. I need to put that back. Yeah. Because I'm all healed up. Inner cursed. All this back and forth, but at least it's not a huge ass town, you know. I mean,
I'm gone.
Where is this guy? I guess I'll see him when I see him. Really didn't pay attention to that. Oh, is he over here somewhere? No, can't walk that way. Oh, is he down over here? New. Maybe down here. We'll find him. I'm not worried about it. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, there he is. Alright, hold up. I don't think I came over here.
Ready. Right.
Perfume bottle. This is perfume bottle. Small atomizer is atomizer. There we go. It's attached to the bottle that produces a fine mist when used. There seems to be a small amount of liquid left in the bottle. acid storm, huh? Cool. Scroll of Abyssal Fury. When did I get this? Level 9 wizard? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Says I can learn it. When compared to the Tanari, at least the Batazu are more civilized. There is perhaps nothing more horrific than the unbounded fury of the abyss. By use of this spell, the ground shall split open and the victim dragged into the Taurian madness. Welcome to hell. This spell opens a planar portal beneath a specified victim and drags them down into the abyss. The portal remains open even after the victim is swallowed in. The only sound bystanders hear is the incessant screaming of the victim as he or she is torn apart by the ruthless Tanari. After what seems only a few seconds, which is more than an eternity for the victim in the abyss, the victim, or what's left of him, gets spit back out of the portal. If the victim makes a successful saving throw, he will get spit out of the portal in one piece. But while the victim sensed nothing at first, after a split second, all of the wrath of the Tanari will surface. The victim will suffer 5d 10 points of damage as he suffers multiple delayed attacks and slashes from all angles. If the victim fails, it is instant death. It's not part of the key, right? Besides, it's a level 9. And I mean, I got a level 8 sitting there. Anyway. Alright, we're
all right.
Whatever this guy is. WereNet. You see a burly thug, his face is scarred and creased with countless tales of violence, and his voice comes like gravel scrapping over seabed. What do you want, Bert? I've come to talk to you about Kise, the dump caretaker. Ah, has a poor little man heard we coming for his money? He scratches himself. You go back and tell him he's giving it up or he's dead. I had a few questions first. I ain't sticking it out. You want someone to answer questions? Ask someone who cares. Now get out before I put my boys on you. Okay. Maybe, just maybe, we need to go talk to caretaker here.
All right.
See if we can come up with a plan, maybe? Oh, it's only 3? Yeah, we can handle 3. Old man! Sending others to do your work. Dirty play, old man. You'll pay for that. Hey, don't you dare kill him.
Playtime is over.
Oh.
Playtime is over.
Dang. Okay, yeah, we ain't messing around. I mean, it was just 3 anyway.
Done.
Good. You saved my life. He seems vaguely stupefied that this would happen in Curse. I owe you much. Should you ever require healing, come seek me. Sure. Can you heal me now? I require healing. Oh. I see. No, thank you. I'm just going to heal over time. What were they after? It escapes my knowledge. Rumor had it that I set upon a wealth of gold, that great riches had come to me. Untrue. The only riches I have are those of my faith, which sustains me in a town of deceit. I have tried to pass my wealth along. So few here wish to share it with me. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything else is all the same. Where is it? Here. There we go. Nabat.
Done.
He gives you a huge smile as you walk in. I hear you're done. That means you get the third part of the key. His eyes blaze for just a moment, and the first tolls forth. Their portion set. When his eyes return to normal, he shrugs. Not much of a verse, I'm afraid. But it'll have to do. Thanks for your help. The next portion of the key is with Dallin. Of course. Will you answer a few questions for me now?
Updated my journal.
Hey. Why did you want me to save the old man? They used to be in my gang. They ran out for taking their money. Ran me out for taking their money. Even though I was framed, I planted the rumors about Casey myself and knew they'd fall for it, and either someone would take them out or they'd leave evidence and bring the guards down on them. Either way, I win. A few more questions. Tell me about yourself. Tell me a story. Right now I'm working on a story about revenge. I've just been inspired, you might say. Maybe when I'm done, I'll let you see it. Okay. Tell me about this place. Can you tell me anything that I not already know? Okay, thanks for well. Alright. This is going to be about Dallin. Oh, hey. Actually, we should talk to her. She smiles as you approach, ceasing her cleaning. Well met once more, my grim savior. Again, I thank you. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a place to spend the night. Maybe they'll let us do that for free. Oh, you'll have to speak with my father then. Oh, fine. I mean, I just saved your life. I mean, whatever. You want the key? Yeah.
Updated my journal.
In its simplicity itself, one of the city leaders is having a bit of political difficulty, shall we say. One of his enemies on the city council is causing him some trouble. Go talk to him about it. See what you can do to help him out. His name is Enezius. He's a Githyanki, and you'll find him near the gate to the carcery in the center of the town. Is he a friend of yours, or are you looking for a particular outcome to this? And let's just say that I trust your discretion. You'll see what I mean. Okay. Let's save this. We're just gonna call it cursed.